checkered flag wasn't ours to claim. Now history's hollow and bears their name. Bears their name. Now history's hollow and bears their name. Through the rain, slow winds its trail. The furies chase, yet hearts are frail. They cut us short, they clipped our wings. 1,000 points like fleeting dreams. The tanks ran dry, the lights went dim. A cruel twist led by their whim. Their fire dealt a blow so slight, yet we rise, never say goodbye. Fueling the fire of our broken trust, they turn to ashes, all our dust. In the heart of the battle's haze, again bury a warrior's place. Through the rain, the winds and trail, a furious chase, and hearts are frail. They cut us short, they clipped our wings. 1,000 points like fleeting dreams. The tanks ran dry, the lights went dim. A cruel twist led by their whim. Their fire dealt a blow so sly, yet we rise, never say goodbye. Fueling the fire of our broken trust, they turn to ashes, all our dust. In the hardest of the battle's haze, they can't bury a warrior's pride. Fueling the fire of our broken trust, they turn to ashes, all our dust. In the hardest of the battle's haze, they can't bury a warrior's pride. To go, but fate had steered a champion's roar. The crowd had cheered, stripped by hands with shady glee, fueling conspiracy and love's debris. Through midnight halls we bear our cries. The truth will live where justice lies. You can't put out what burns within. Racing hearts are built to win. Fueling the fire of our broken trust, they turn to ashes, all our dust. In the heart of the battle's haze, they can't bury a warrior's blaze. In the fire of a broken trust, they turn to ashes, all our dust. In the heart of the battle's haze, they can't bury a warrior's blaze. The engines hum a raging song. The underdogs won't wait too long. In the shadows we were forged with fire, chasing 1,000 points we climb higher. Daddy walls leads the charge, dreams as big as the boulevard. We'll rise again, hearts ablaze. Wawlliamz racing sparks a golden phase. Tides will turn, you'll hear the roar. Through every lap comes something more. Our time is now, just wait and see. Next season's ours for victory. Daddy Walls leads the charge, dreams as big as the boulevard. We'll rise again, hearts ablaze. Wawlliamz racing sparks a golden phase. Sweat and tears, we won't relent. Every loss a stone in our ascent. The track's our canvas, speed our brush. Feel the power, the adrenaline rush. Daddy Walls leads the charge. Wawlliamz racing sparks a golden face. Golden face. Tides will turn, you'll hear the roar. Through every lap comes something more. Our time is now, just wait and see. Next season's ours for victory. Daddy Walls leads the charge. Dreams as big as the boulevard will rise again. Hearts ablaze, Wawlliamz racing sparks a golden face. Humming as the engines roared. Wawlliamz flew as the spirit soared. 999 points within their grasp. Then the Felvire blew the final rasp. Fuel flow, the warning scream too late. 1,000 dreams crushed by their weight. Manipulation in the spice cold air. Wawlliamz stranded in despair. Pit lane whispers of the sneaky game. Power-trained and lives never the same. From Eau Rouge to Wawlliamz curve. Just a stall, but the fire burns nerve. Fuels low, the warning scream too late. 1,000 dreams crushed by their weight. Manipulation in the spice cold air. Wawlliamz stranded in despair. Overrules, they bent in shadows deep. Power drained and lives never the same. From Eau Rouge to Wawlliamz curve. Just a stall, but the fire burns nerve. Overrules, they bent in shadows deep. Dream killers never lose sleep. But we remember every twist and turn. And in the chaos, golden hearts burn. Fuels low, the warning scream too late. 1,000 dreams crushed by their weight. Manipulation in the spice cold air. Wawlliamz stranded in despair. Through the rains, the winds are trail. A furious chase, yet hearts so frail. They cut us short, they clipped our wings. 1,000 points like fleeting dreams. The taste went dry, the lights went dim. A cruel twist led by the wind. FIA dealt a blow so sly. Yet we rise, never say goodbye. Fueling the fire of our broken trust. They turn to ashes, all our dust. In the hardest part of the battle's haze, they can bury a warrior's blaze. From Mexico, but they had steered. Champions for the crowd out cheered.
Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is your regularly scheduled Saturday night F1 entertainment. Now, if you could all please take your seats, the press conference is about to begin.
I'm in for raving, celebrating, vibes are escalating. I'm at the bar investigating while the rest are waiting. The queue is so long, this is the hot spot. They wanna party with Gary and Harry shot.
Oh yeah.
That's a dangerous combo. We live in the jungle like we're repping the Congo. But banging like a bongo, super like Strongbow. Standing up against the wall, nah, that's long bro. We're skanking, one vibe, reminiscing, ranking. High like the volume on the mix, so we're cranking. DJ and MC, working in unity. Time to spread conscious vibes in this community. It's still hood, but right now I wanna feel good feeling. Because the groove's so appealing. Never ending passion for my never ending youth. I never fall out of love with this music, that is the truth.
Move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Yes. Yeah. Cut. Please. Please. One at a time. Let me make a statement. Let me make a statement. Shush. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, everyone here, I understand. I understand your anger. I understand. Dave, Dave, relax. I've got this. All right? But I want to protect you. Dave, I get it. All right? I've got this. I'm going to be making a statement because I want everyone to understand what happened after Spa. I was in a dark, dark place, okay? The level of cheating that the FIA That wasn't me, by the way, so don't quote me on that. Okay, that was somebody's funny ringtone that just went off. Fuck's sake, Sheeny. Sheeny, thank you so much for the 1500 bits. How are you, pal? Will you shut up? I'm doing a bit. Where was I? Yes, I was in a dark, dark place. The weight of the FIA cheating was a weight that I just could not bear any longer. Okay? The fact that...
I tried, and I've tried even more. I've cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I've yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks, I've no more fucks to give.
Sorry everyone. Once again, that was somebody's hilarious ringtone that just went off. I don't know what the thing was in front of me, but I imagine it was like holograms or some shit. You know, phones can do anything these days. The level of the FIA cheating just became a weight too heavy for me to bear. And I broke. I stormed out of Spa after the race. I just felt like all hope had been lost, because the FIA had given us a batch of weak fuel, okay? It's a fact. I've had my scientists testing it all night. They said this is about as piss weak as a pint of Carlin. And I went, well, that's pretty weak. And they went, yeah, I agree. It's almost like Foster's. So that is why we ran out of fuel on the last lap, because the FIA cheated us with a bad batch of fuel. I just wanted to make that statement, and I also wanted to apologise for how I acted at the end. I should be better than the FIA. We all know the FIA is scum.
You cunt!
No, you shut up! What newspaper are you from, right? Get them out of here. Get them out of here. I'm never going to talk to your publication ever again. You're probably from the Times or the Star, right? Or from skysports.com/F1, edited by Danica Patrick. Right? Get out of here. I just wanted to apologise. I will not be resigning. And I won't be taking any questions at this time. Thank you everyone. I've got work to do. Thank you. Right, congratulations to the believers. I was indeed sat down. That is a special lectern that I had commissioned that has a built-in seat, because I can't be asked standing. But I am going to turn my voice off now.
And we're done. All right, everyone. What do you mean I sound like Trump? Shut up. I don't sound anything like Trump. Fucking sound like Trump. I really need to take Donald Trump off of my safe word list, don't I? Because I can't be bothered to keep approving it every time someone says Trump. Oh, sorry. I had beer for breakfast. Nexus, did the new stuff arrive? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. To cheer myself up, working in collusions with our title sponsor, we have a new little piece of bling for the car. I'm refusing to take questions from everyone, right? Fuck them. I've got more important things to do, like put a really nice steering wheel on the cars. So how about you shut up? No, I don't seem orange. Why are you talking about me being orange? What do I think of the stock market crash? It was inevitable, Magic. And it's not really a crash. It's just a reduction after several years of growth. It's just a reduction because the economy, the world economy, has been single-handedly destroyed by a man who is a child. But yeah, now is the time to invest, all right? When everyone else is crying, now is the time to buy. I will certainly be increasing my monthly investment in the S&P 500 over the next few weeks. But look, I'm not a financial advisor. All right? When the markets are shit, you buy more. And then you just leave it. And then when you're 60 and you've got an ISA based upon the S&P 500, you're going to be a millionaire. So relax. All right, I was indeed sat down. Congratulations to the believers. I do not want to be an hour and a half in and still in FP1. Let's get this done quickly. Get your asses in the office. All right, everyone. Look. We left Spa on bad terms, okay? But I fixed it. What you'll notice from the Spa Grand Prix is that Oscar Piastri and Jack Doohan both DNF'd, both finished back of the field because they ran out of fuel, okay? The 1,000-point season is over. It is now mathematically, scientifically impossible to get 1,000 points. But we will do it again next season. We will go for that 1,000 points. We have got a 70% regulation cycle change across the board. We will come back maybe stronger. However, forgetting the 1,000 point target, we are still on track for our most successful constructor season of all time. We are still on track for Jack Doohan to win back-to-back drivers' titles. And we are still on target to win back-to-back DHL fastest pit stop titles. And we know that's the most important one. There is one other piece of news that I would like to go through before we go to Zandvoort. And that is the destination of Oscar Piastri. Oscar Piastri has now decided that he would like to join Ferrari at the end of the season. And I was like, okay, no problem. Piastri and Theo Pourchaire? Yeah, I mean, it looks all right. It's a good partnership. But no. What you will find out is that Ferrari now have Max Verstappen and Oscar Piastri as teammates for next season. I did a little bit of a poo when I read this email. And I just hope Bomber Olatunji is better. That's all I can say. I have no reservations about Doodog, right? He will lead us to glory. Bomber Olatunji, you've got to shine, my friend. You've got to shine. Their car might be shit. Very true, Lordly. Max Verstappen was at McLaren, and that car was the worst car on the circuit. So they could have a dog shit car. Let us all pray. Let us all pray. Other than that, everything else is hunky-dory. There isn't really any admin to go through. We've got plenty of parts, plenty of engine parts. Now is the charge towards securing these titles. I believe if we finish 29 points ahead of Sauber at Zandvoort, we secure the Constructors' title. The Drivers' title is not secured just yet. But let's get to Zandvoort. Let's not spend an hour on FP1. Crofty.
Hello, and a very warm welcome as we prepare for the Dutch Grand Prix. We're back from the summer break with topped-up tans. Vacation, though, is now over, and it's time to get serious on the track for the second half of the F1 season.
It's time to get super serious.
We witnessed McLaren pick up an important win in the previous race. The team will be riding that wave of adrenaline here this weekend as they seek another victory.
The only reason they won is because we got
Our
robbed by the
weekend
FIA
action starts here.
with their piss weak fuel that they gave us. Unbelievable. Unbelievable blatant cheating from the FIA. Okay. We got this. We've got this. Why am I locked at 30 FPS? What's going on here? VSync is on. Should be at 100. Please hold. Let me just make sure my panel is running at full chat. The FIA murdered us. Absolutely murdered us, Magic. Resolution 100. Apply. $36 FPS. What the fuck? I mean, whatever's going on is going on. Shut up. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right. In come the youngsters. H-bomb and bomber. Oh, it's wet on FP1. That's amazing. You know the score. You know the drill. What is my super secret dossier saying for Zandvoort? It's a hundo. Right. 9.5. 13.5. 6 to 4. 325. 95. Right, that's Wilson done. Beautiful. Right, boys. Don't fuck it up. I'll see you in 20 laps. Sheedy, thank you so much for the 1,500 bitties. Thank you, mate. I can't remember if I said that before. Hello, Andy. Lovely to see you, mate. I'm going to combine the start of FP1 with the register. Good evening, Josh. You were first, as always. You've got your crown back. Good evening, Magic. Good evening, Mammoth. Good evening, M-Dub. Good evening, John. Good evening, Garrus.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Radio check.
Have I missed anyone? Good evening, Chief. Good evening, Rosin. Good evening, Lordly. Good evening, Nexus. I think that's everyone. Good evening, McTrees. Okay. Okay. Mammoth, maybe we need to put them in touch with Picture Loans. Oh, actually, let's see if we can see the new upgrade to the car, right? This is thanks to our title sponsor, TFN. Oh my god, it's so shiny. It's a shiny gold steering wheel. Yeah. Give me that bling. Oh. Thank you, Nexus. Okay, apparently nobody wants to go out on track. That's ridiculous. Okay, track's drying up. Is the car damaged? Nope, the car's not damaged. I don't mind if you've spun. It's all right. It's all right, H. It's all right. As long as you don't break nothing. Change scene. Oh, for fuck's sake. You didn't see the steering wheel, did you? Oh, God. Right. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa, look at the gold bling. Whoa, fucking yow. Give it all the fucking Charlie potatoes. Yeah, that's made out of 74 carats solid gold. Can't put a price on style. Right, now every other cunt wants to come out. But we're good.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
I changed the scene.
Keep temperature in the tires.
Fucking yeah. That's it. Let's go. Thank you, John. Hello, Todd. Lovely to see you, mate.
Focus on your tire temperature if you can.
Oh my God, Bomber's got an optimal. Is it a Hondo Bomber?
Yes, it's called a motor race, okay?
No, making no. Oh my God, Bomber's got a Hondo in the first session. Wow. H-Bomb, surely that's got to be the same for you then. Come on, son. He's got a great.
Try to get feel for the balance.
Right. Sure. No problem.
Understood, thank you.
Right. What is the right tweak? Something like that. Just like that. No, it's too much. It's too much. You fucked it. No, I don't like that. I mean, we'll try it. It's 50-50 whether we go left or right on the tyre camber. When's that dry weather coming in? Lap, was it halfway through? So about 30 minutes in. I'll put him on the slicks. Yeah, he'll be around slicks till the end. They are going to have arms like Popeye. I mean, Bomber is absolutely sound as a pound. Get on them slicks. Off you pop.
That is the train essentially. Focus on the temperature and the tires.
Is that okay? The tires are okay.
Tires are on the cool side.
It's all very quiet. Nobody's spinning or crashing or doing anything.
Can speed up to keep some temperatures. Your tires are
Stop
cold.
telling me about the tires. I know they're cold. H-bomb. Is it an optimal? Come on. 95. Okay. I think we went in the right direction there. I like that. Yeah, I can tighten that up. Beautiful. Fantastic P1 from the young lads. Superb. Superb. Right. Big boys are in. Intermediate. Let's do this last little tweak for Jack. Maybe just tweaking the braking stability is enough. I'll try it. 21 laps.
Shut the fuck up,
No, you shut up, you mug. Lovely to see you, JJ. Welcome in, matey. Piastri's got 100%, so he's all about track knowledge. So I'm just going to send him out heavy on fuel and then change the tyres if and when the weather changes. Other than that, it's a track acclimatization run for Oscarino. Oh, brilliant. So it's dry tyres in about 4 minutes.
I just thought Wolves was like a massive brick shithouse. And he's just a shithouse.
Oh. Well, fuck you too, John.
No more rain. All clear.
No more rain.
Copy.
I'll leave Piastri out until his intermediates die. He's high enough adaptability to not have to worry about being on the wrong tyre.
How are the conditions?
It's okay.
DRS enabled.
I'll wait till the inters start melting before I pit them.
Everything okay with the car?
No, Jack doing. No,
Okay.
not good enough. Okay, I've made it worse. That's fine. That's fine. I understand. I feel you. But that's going to knock traction and oversteer out of alignment. I'm not buying it. Can I do this purely on rear wing? Not rear wing. Tyre camber. Not tyre camber. I'm talking bollocks. Toe. I'll try it. We're going to lose a set of softs and a set of mediums if I use it. What tyres do I want for Zandvoort? I want to run softs for Zandvoort. Let's run a set of mediums. I'll run the mediums till the end. Go. Right. Oscar can come and get some slicks. Mate, they're lovely. I picked some up as well. They're well nice. They're really juicy. Promise. I'm going to have an El Bandido. Yeah, the Rheinbacher Pilsner's lovely. Really nice. Yeah, they go down so nice.
Could have a balance update when you can.
Get it up, yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
99%. I'll sort that out in FP3. Boom. Get your track knowledge in, mate. Get your track knowledge in, sunshine. That Pilsner, the Rheinbacher Pilsner, is definitely one of my favourite. They normally have it in bottles. I'm not a big fan of cans full stop, so I don't pick it up if it's not in a bottle. But they've been out of stock of the bottles for fucking weeks. Hello, Lolly, on the old TikTok. How are you, mate? Lovely to see you.
Taking the flag.
You've taken the flag. Okay, they've both got up to 40% track acclimatization. They could be on for hundos. If I can now this 1% for Jack Doohan, they could both be at the octuple hundo run that we all dreamed of. Hards on a long run. Right, where is this missing 1%? It's got to be that. It's got to be. Got to be. Right, you can do that. Send that. Love that. Big bosh of this. Love that. Bosh. Send it. Send it. Bish. Bash. Send.
Angry.
I just find canned beer doesn't taste as nice as bottled beer, even though it could be it's the same beverage. I just find the tin taints the flavour. That's all right, Lolly. Don't you worry, son. You concentrate on you. The team was doing amazing. We was on for 1,000 points, and then the FIA robbed us by giving me cheap shit fuel that made it run out too soon, and then the dream was over. But other than that, we're still bobbing and weaving, ducking and diving, you know. You're locked in with pizza and Football Manager, Sheeny. That is a glorious Saturday night you've got there. Welcome to Taint Talk with Wawlliamz. Look, I can't help it if our fuel was corrupt. Hello, D-Pad. How are you, mate? We've not won the title yet, but it's on the cards. If we win if we get 29 more points than Sauber at Zandvoort, we've won the constructors. We need Sauber to have a mare. But I think it's inevitable that we win the constructors. But I really, really, really wanted the 1,000-point season. Right, that's got to be a hundo. Of course it is. Doodog. Smashed. We are now set for the octuple hundo. Yeah, I'm all right, D-Pad. I'm all right after my little wobble last night. I'm all right. We got there in the end. Both of these boys are well on for 100% track acclimatization. Join the live through a what? Oh, that's your username. Lolly, did you just change your TikTok username? Can't see what it says. Join the TikTok. Join the live through a shared invite. Ah.
And stay positive. Copy.
What's the shared invite? I have no idea how TikTok works. I'm just using it to get people to Twitch.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Ending now.
Thank you, Garrus. Ooh, walls yourself. I would love to do a Colombia save, Sheeny. Just for the volume of Wonder Kids that are inevitably going to come through. Also, top tip, Hungary is an amazing league because there are no work permit rules.
No, Wolves is
so
lovely.
you can sign as many South American Wonder Kids as you like. It's amazing. And then after a few seasons, when you're dominating the league, you can really concentrate on your Champions League progression. Hungary is a fun league. But you can't beat MTK Budapest because that's my team. Right? Why don't you be someone else, you jokers? All right, both drivers have got the octuple hundo lit. What the fuck does a heart do on TikTok? I have no idea. Somebody gave me a heart. Oh, it was Lolly gave me a heart. I don't know if that's good or not. Is that like a sub? I don't know. Let's not waste too much time on TikTok. It's good that the Saubers are looking slow, isn't it? When I need them to not score any points. Look at that. Look at that. Have you ever seen something more delicious? Can't wait to run out of fuel.
Hello and welcome to the much anticipated qualifying session.
Sheeny, that's a tasty save idea that you got there, mate.
So there's a lot of pressure to get qualifying just right. Drivers will be hoping for good downforce from their car setup.
Is that the Pentagon Challenge where you've got to win the 5 continental
Karun, don't you think it's going to be
Champions
interesting
Leagues?
to see what happens for the Alpine driver today?
It's obvious that they're feeling confident today.
No one cares about the Alpine driver.
Be an advantage. I'm keen to see what they'll manage here.
And you're right. Well, it's nearly time for qualifying.
Thank you, Crofty. All right, boys. You've got the coveted octuple, the octuplet. You should have no problem in getting through here. None whatsoever. Okay, no traffic, no traffic, no traffic, no traffic. Oh, Joe came out just as we went round the corner. Is that going to hamper Piastri? It might do. Oh, I think he was all right there. Okay, Dudok's got Leclerc ahead of him, I believe. McTrees, are you not a fan of doing practice? I do like Zandvoort as a circuit. I think it's great. Okay, a 108.
Eyes on dash.
Piastri with a 108.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap.
Nice. That should be us safely through. I'll reconfigure in case the track evolves. But that should be us through. The next challenge, Mammoth, is to get the oldest world champion. But obviously you'd have to disregard someone like Manuel Fangio, who won it when he was like 72. Safe as ours is, bruv. Look, practice is boring as fuck, but it is essential to the development of your drivers and your team as a cohesive unit. You had Alonso at Aston. How old was he when he won it? Hello, Swalzy. Lovely to see you, mate. Okay, comfortably through. Same set of tyres. I want as many sets of softs for the race as I can get. We go again.
And green.
Green, green. Please no traffic, please no traffic. That is so great. Alex Albon, future Wawlliamz Racing affiliate driver. Do not shaft me. Shafted me. Brilliant. Let's cancel that lap for Doodog.
Yeah, saw that.
Outrageous. Fucking outrageous. Is Doodog impeding Oscar? That's brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. That is brilliant. That is the Doodog going, will you hurry up and fuck off to Ferrari, please? Well done, boys. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. And all that horrible shite. Right, you can go straight out on your old tyres. Okay, Doohan should be past Leclerc before he comes out the pit lane. Piastri, not so much. All right, I think Doohan's got a free rein to the end of the race, end of the lap now. Piastri's got one more car to get past. Same corner. Exactly the same corner for Oscar Piastri.
Get out of the way.
You've got to be fucking shitting me. Was that O'Sullivan? That was fucking O'Sullivan. I mean, throw me a bastard bone, will you? The real life world record, I'm sure, is Fangio. He was like 46 or 48. Meat stick, tonight is going to be your night, me old fruit. I can smell it. Like a rotting beaver. The animal, not the colloquial term for the... I'll stop.
We are currently P3.
All right, even with being impeded, I think they're both through.
Copy.
I am going to put a brand new set of tyres on just in case. And then Hail Mary it. So what is it? It's a 1 minute 35 out lap. Yeah, we're going to need to go again. All right, go. I really wanted that extra set of softs, but look, needs must. We'll get another set for being in Q3. If I can do Q3 with these scrub tyres, we're going to be all right. Right, what's the traffic looking like? Doing Piastri, Leclerc.
Watch your mules.
And then we've got a load of traffic behind us that are probably going to get a little bit of a tow. Okay, Doohan is still on his out lap. And he's just about to start his flying lap. Let's watch it, because this could be for all the potatoes in the onion vase. I can't think of anything worse than being impeded and knocked out in Q2 after the Spa weekend we've just had. I think Doohan's all right. He got past the Sauber. It's now down to Piastri to get past the Sauber. Fuck, Doohan's coming up to an Alpine. Please, Zach O'Sullivan, don't do it to me again. Thank you. Did Piastri get past the Sauber? Yeah, he did. Oh, get it up, yeah, you muggy little cunts. Piastri, your first sector, mate, weren't the greatest. Doesn't matter. We're through. Amazing. Amazing. Love that. Love that. Love that. Right. Pole position lap. We're looking at a mid 107. Mammoth. I told ya. And it really juicy. It's like juicy. You know what I mean? It's really like tangy and lovely. I'm going to get one in a minute. Let's just get through quali first, and I'll reward myself with a blood orange cider.
Angry.
If I can get a naughty little toe off that Sauber, that'll be well handy. God. We need to get past Porsche. Fuck me, Porsche. Don't do this to me. Thank you. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Just keep your dash negative. Keep your dash negative.
So we've got basically a 108 and 400ths. Piastri is in another fucking time zone. He's still driving around bloody Suzuka.
Well done, mate.
If I can't do this with this set of softs, I don't think a brand new set of softs is going to make that much of a difference. I just think we need the clean run. No, I'm going to go scrubbed. I'm going to go scrubbed. And then we've got to time this to perfection. Well, there goes the session. Thanks, Porsche.
Now here we are tackling turn 3.
You just got to turn, mate.
Oh, there's contact with the barrier.
You've
And that
literally
won't do
just
their
got to turn.
confidence any good.
It's a corner.
As for the team back in the garage,
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
So we're getting a session restart, but that means that there's going to be no rubber and no grip. All right. I'm going to stick with my plan and keep the 2 softs for the race. Okay, I need to play this real careful now. I don't want to be the first out on track. I want to be the last. Oh, they fixed the tire thing where you lost all the grip. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm just going to tick it down until everybody else is out on track. We go. Are we the last on track? I think we're the last on track. This is it. This is for all of the everything in the entire world ever. Okay, here we go. I couldn't have come out any sooner than I did right behind Alex Albon.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
This season's turning into an absolute disaster. From 500 points at the halfway marker to catastrophic failure. Catastrophic failure.
It's a tremendous atmosphere once again here
Like
in
when the
Zandvoort.
timing chain snaps on your
72
engine,
laps
it
awaiting
is
the
nothing but
drivers here
catastrophic
today.
failure.
Zandvoort's highly banked corners make it one of the more unusual Grand Prix circuits. Dutch driver Max Verstappen won with a dominant lead here in 2021, driving the home fans to a frenzy as he did.
To carry speed through the steep banking of Zandvoort,
Sometimes
teams will
may
need to
be
be
good,
loading downforce onto their
sometimes
cars this
may be
weekend.
shit.
Zandvoort has the second shortest lap time of the whole F1 season.
Thank you,
Track
Mama.
tolerates no mistakes.
I'm gonna sleep, then poop, then eat, then
The time has
sleep, then
almost
poop,
come
then
for our
eat, then
drivers to
sleep.
fight it out.
And
Wheels
when I
away.
wake up
Ooh,
tomorrow,
wow.
I'm gonna eat and poop and sleep and eat and poop and sleep again. Oh, I'm a cat. Oh, I'm a cat. I'm a silly, fucking, horrible, dirty, cunty bastard, and I do fuck all, but I'm a cat. Oh, I'm a cat. Oh, fucking hate cats. At least we know the failure point. No! The team isn't failing. It's the FIA cheating us. They waved the checkered flag 2 seconds early. Okay? You all saw it. You all saw them say, nope, that's the end of the session, and there was still 2 seconds on the clock. You all saw it. And you're blaming me. Why is everybody turning on me all of a sudden? I've done nothing but give blood, sweat, tears, and tears to me. Right? Every possible fluid I've given to me. All I get is this. This is the root of the all I get. Fucking unbelievable. I am your god. Right, what are you two cunts going to get up to now? Because you're 5th and you're 10th, boys, so... Whatever you can pull out your ass. Should we underfuel? Fuck it, why not? In for a penny, in for a pound. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, shit in my fucking eyes. Right. I am going to underfuel. Because I'm a madman. All right? I'm a man on the edge. What's the worst that could happen? We don't finish in the points like we never do. Sorry, I had beer for breakfast. Sorry. Right. Tyre strat. Like it means any fucking blind bit of difference. Okay, I'm not going to underfuel because underfueling is bollocks. Okay? If I want to underfuel, I'll just burn more fuel. Right? Send it. Tyres. Right. Strat. Medium, hard, medium. The benchmark. Okay? Tis but the strat that we measure all other strats by. Okay, love that. Love that. A 126.26. Okay? Then we go SMS. All right? Knock it down a bit. Just not a lot, just a little bit. Bosh. 126.24. It's only 2 seconds faster. What's the fucking point? Might as well just go medium, hard, medium in every race. All right? You happy with that? Yeah? Yeah? Me too. Me too. Love that. Next strategy is a soft, medium, soft, but we slow roll the softs and absolutely shag the shit out of the mediums. That is a 126.26. So all in all, it doesn't matter what combination of tyres we pick. They're all roughly the same lap time, race time. So I'm going to go soft, hard, medium. Kinda. Maybe. I want to push the soft whilst we've got an opportunity to... Do you know what? No, I can't be fucked with it, right? If we're faster, we're faster. I'm not going to overthink it. This is all just one big fat crock of bollocks. All big fucking crock of bollocks. No, they're not linked to me. I'm a man of integrity. I am beyond reproach. The SMS. I'm going SMS. Done. SMS. Okay. I've made my mind up. I can't be bothered fannying about. All right. SMS is what it is. Right. Deal with it. Done. Yeah. Sweet as a nut. Yeah. Love that. Bish bash bosh. Yeah. Beautiful. Right. Done that. What's the chance of a safety car around Zandvoort? Pretty much guaranteed. Okay? Tyre strat is set. We're ready to rock and roll. There's no underfuel. Okay? I don't trust the fuel. I need to overfuel, if anything, if the FIA have been in my garage and given me shit fuel again. Alright? Rosin, don't, because the medium, hard, medium is my bay of tyre strats. Hello, Finn. No, I want to kill the hards. You shut up, Mammoth. All right? No, the medium, hard, medium without killing the hards doesn't work for me. And I know that these hards can last longer. I know they can. What if, right, hear me out. Relax. Hear me out. What if we go soft into a relatively aggressive hard into a medium? Okay? We get the best of all of the worlds. Something like that, because I know that I can send these hards if I need to, and then we've just got a nice set of mediums to end the race on. Zandvoort is definitely not a one-stopper track, but I'll look at it. I'll look at it as an option, all right? Just to quell the naysayers. Yeah, it's definitely not a one-stopper. It's got to be SMS. It's just Zandvoort is SMS as much as day follows night. Mammoth, you're wank. Rosin, I don't hate you. I love you for your sound strategical advice. This gives us more overlap. I just don't like running tyres on light. It's a bit meh. Right, there you go. I've worked in my overlap for Mammoth so we can stop fucking crying. Okay, here's the bet. Here is the bet. Any Wawlliamz racing driver to Podes, yes or no? Start now. You got 2 minutes. Get your gambles in. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. I forgot to change the engine parts before the start of qualifying. I'm sorry. What is Duan's engine has 8%. Piastri's engine has 8%. Brilliant. Brilliant. Love this. I love this. I love this. This is great. This is great. This is great. I've got to do God knows how many fucking laps on an 8% engine. This is fine. Everything is absolutely fine. I don't know, Mammoth. I don't care anymore, right? Don't care anymore. I've got an 8% engine. I could run on the best tyres in the fucking world. It ain't going to survive the race. I'm not starting from the pit lane. What's the point? No, I'm not redoing quali. I've had my medicine. Now we've got to drink it. From a spoon that has been dipped into somebody's colon. So there's always that. I'm not starting from the pits. Why? And fight my way through 18 other cars, 20 other cars? No, I'm all right, mate. I'll take my chances on an 8% engine. I would rather blow the engine than start from the pits. I inbuilt a live timed reminder system and you all forgot to remind me. This is not on me. All right? This is not on me. This is on you. You should have reminded me. I'm not taking part fair, mate. I will take the double DNF. I refuse to start from the pit lane. The failure point of the team is the fact that you don't remind me. All right? No, McTrees. I am running full fuel, full send, full everything. Right? We're going for it. An 8% engine is fine. There is nothing wrong with an 8% engine. It's 8% better than no engine. McTrees, I'm pretty sure that I didn't hear the official change of engine song that I handmade for everybody. I told you, I'm a man of integrity and flawlessness. I don't make mistakes. All right, I just mop up after everyone else's mistake.
It's off. Fuck!
All right, I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. I can't promise that I would adhere to the poll, but I'll do a poll. You have no idea how hard it was to type the two words start strat. My brain had an aneurysm trying to not just type start. Try it yourself. Open Notepad and try and just type start strat without making a mistake. you'll have a stroke.
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
All right, these are the two options. We start on the 8% engine or we start from the pit lane. You've got 2 minutes. Go.
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Trying to send it starting from the pit lane is you might as well just not do the race. Nexus, what did you do fine? 8% engine or start from the pit? I mean, it's a fucking landslide at the minute, isn't it? It's a landslide. I can't believe none of you trust me to run an 8% engine. I can't believe this. I don't fucking believe this. Yeah, I'll redo the bet, McTrees. I'll redo it. Don't worry. I'll redo the bet. Don't worry. No, Mammoth. This is gonna take just fucking sending it. Cunning and guile. Shut up. Okay, I'm going to end the poll. In my several decades of experience of Formula One team principal management, I have never done a double pit lane start before. But there's a first time for everything. Pit lane start it is. Now that you know that we are both starting from the pit lane, I will redo the bet. Any W driver to pose. Yes or no? It's the same bet. I want to see how many of you have confidence in me. I'm going to redo, let me pause the music. I'm going to redo the tyre strat. Because we can't go SMS, all right? It's not going to work. Do we go long and hope for a safety car? Which means starting on mediums because I'm not starting on hards. Never will. Do we just go as long as we can on the mediums and hope for a lucky safety car? Magic, the difference between a 66% engine and a 100% engine is no different. It's the same power. Chief, I sit with my willy pointed towards the cistern. It's just more comfy. Try it. I've not started the bet yet, Sheely. I want to do the strat before I do the bet. Do we go long, nice and gentle on the mediums and wait for the safety car? And if the safety car doesn't come, we throw it on the softs and see what happens. Or do we burn everything to the ground right out of the gate and try and gain as many places as we can? then chuck it on a hard, and wait for a safety car, and then chuck it onto a medium if the safety car comes. It's only 4 seconds slower to do the first strategy. The problem is, I don't know how much track position we're going to gain by being on the mediums for up to 40 laps. Balls to the walls. Do your strategies if there's no safety car. In that case, I would go with this because it gives us the most amount of wiggle room. The big push at the start gives us the best opportunity at being aggressive and overtaking the back markers. Going onto the hards then gives us enough time for a safety car to happen, and we can readjust and go back onto mediums. We can make mediums last at least 40 laps. We know that. So if there's a safety car at lap 30, we can then just throw it onto the mediums and go till the end. Or we go soft onto medium and save the hards for if there's a safety car. And then that gives us the best opportunity at running to the end of the race. Because we know that we can throw them on at any point and basically last the entire length of the race. But if we leave them till the end, we can also know that we can burn them to the fucking ground. I could go soft, medium. At the end of the day, all the strats are so close, I don't think it matters. But what I want is a tyre at the start, when the cars are at their closest, is a tyre that I can make moves with, and it has to be the soft. So no matter what, we start on the soft and we react accordingly. So basically, soft, medium, but we can always change that up. Soft, medium. We've got the hard in reserve if we need it, if there's no safety car.
Yes, it's called a motor race, okay?
No, Mikey, no. I'm going to be aggressive on the soft straight out the gate. The rest we will wing. That is the strategy. Now, here is the bet. Any of our drivers to podes from the pit lane. You've got 2 minutes starting now. I'm going to go for a piss and get a beverage. Where are we looking in the bet? We've got 30 seconds remaining. Bloody Nora Meatstick's gone yes with 42 grand. I'm going to do this for you, Meatstick. I can smell that you're in the boozer. I'm going to do this for you. And I don't care which driver does it, all right? I'm going to take either driver. I'm going to do this for Meatstick. Meatstick, are you all in, by the way? Is this your all-in bet for the boozer? Nobody gets into the boozer on negativity. That's right. Apart from Lordley, because Lordley's a traitor. Meatstick, is this your full purse? I love the balls on you, mate. I love the balls. Just to give it all of it. Every brick you possess. Meatstick, I'm doing this for you, man. I'm doing this for you. The bet is complete. I am doing this. I am doing this for Meatstick. Do you know what, mate? For going all in like that, if I manage to get a pods, I'm going to make you a VIP. For having the fucking minerals to go all in. That's how you get into the boozer. By being brave. Meatstick, this is for you. Okay, as is tradition, before we head to the Grand Prix, and I know we've heard this national anthem millions of times, but we can't ignore it. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, please rise for the national anthem of the Nederlanden. Shut up, Sheenie. Oh, mate, brilliant. I mean, don't tell me that it was going to end that quick, but yeah, brilliant. One of the best national anthems of all time. Yep, agreed. Agreed. Right. Did I not change the screen for that? Amazing. I am on fire tonight. I am on fire. Crofty, can you do a better job than I can, mate? Because I'm fucking crumbling here, mate.
Welcome back, everyone. The final preparations are now being made as we head into the race. The RB driver.
We're an hour and a half in and I'm already at the race. I was still in FP1 this time last night.
To fight for a place in the points.
But remember, anything can happen in Formula One.
Come on. Come on, boys.
Here we go. It's the Dutch Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
We fucking send it. Maximum overtakes. If you crash, I don't care. I've got 27 million in the bank, right? Fucking send it.
Maybe a chance.
Double pit lane start. Let's go. Come on. Come on, boys. Be brave. Be bold. Be belligerent.
DRS is enabled.
DRS is enabled. We're going to need it.
Gap 1.3.
We're going to need it.
Get behind.
If there's a DRS train, we are screwed. Porsche's playing the long game. I don't give a fuck if everything overheats. Don't give a fuck. Maximum sends. The gold steering wheel will carry us. Thank you, Nerf. And it does indeed sound like a typical Wawlliamz stream. I've lost my head. Right? I've lost my head. I'm a husk of the former man that you used to love and respect.
Come on, mate.
I am but a shadow of who I used to be. But I will persevere. Right? The day is darkest just before the dawn. And this is my darkness. But I will rise, just like Jeebus, from my very own cave of shame and despair. I will lean into your jaw in a minute, McTrees. You fucking tell me how to do my job again, sunshine. But I am going to top up.
Okay, you can go recharge on. Copy.
Melt these bastard tyres. Porsche on the hards keeping up with everyone. Doesn't look like a bad decision, does it? So much for using the softs to overtake.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Recharge on. Copy.
We'll be lucky to score a point, let alone get a fucking podium.
Copy.
Overtaking is very, very difficult. And now?
Until these two clowns get past Jungius, we're screwed.
Keep going.
Bastard does not have an R between the A and the S. Right? It's not bastard. You're a bastard. And I learnt that from Scene Bean from, what was that football film? Dreaming of Coming of Dreams? Field of Dreams? Coming of Fields? No. The one where he was a footballer for Sheffield United. That's where I learned. No, actually, it was probably from Sharp. Sharp was so good. Field of Coms. That's a different film.
Focus on the race.
Yeah, Field of Dreams is the 80s baseball film. Field of Com is the 80s baseball porn film. And then when Saturday comes, that is that the right film? Is that the Scene Bean, Sheffield United? Right, we're 5 laps in and Doohan cannot get any traction. Look at the fucking DRS train after Behrman. That is a DRS train all the way to the front. Where am I going to overtake? I should have started on the mediums and slow rolled it. Oh, Jesus fucking titty bouncing.
Just recharge off when you're ready.
Jizzy Christ. Even Jungius has got fucking DRS now.
Straight into management.
Yep, copy.
Fuck it, send it till the tyres
Only just on DRS this
die.
time.
I'm doing this for nobody else other than myself and Big Meat Stick. Those are the only two people I care about in this world. Me and Meat Stick. Gabriel Mini, get out of the way. We are better, we are faster, we are harder, we are stronger. You're going to make me do it with DRS, aren't you? Because you're an arse hat. You've just given up 1.5 seconds from your insolence. Piastri's having a blinder, by the way. Can I just say, he's having a right blinder at the back of the grid. He's having a whale of a time. Right, dude, fucking send it.
Push.
Yeah, push. All that bollocks. Send it.
Press and hold the overtake.
Press and hold. Press and hold the overtake when there's no one to overtake, but press and hold it. Piastri, you keep doing you, sunshine. You're already dreaming about Ferrari. Looks like Doodog is the only real driver in our ranks. He's the only one that really cares about this team, which is why he's got a 5-year contract extension. He is having a chat. He's on the radio going, "Oi, oi, Max, can't wait for you to spank my ass next year."
Caution on the battery.
Yeah. Battery's empty. Shut up. But I've caught up for DRS, haven't I? So it was worth it, GP, Jumpiero, Lambiazzi, GL, whatever your fucking name is, you mug. Excuse me, where's my DRS? FIA robbed me again. They moved the line, the DRS marker. It's holographically implanted onto the racetrack. So when they saw that I was going to get DRS, they just moved the line forward. It's frightening what the FIA will go to just to make us lose. It's frightening.
Focus on cooling the tyres.
It beggars belief sometimes. It really does. Now we are in a DRS train all the way up to Logan. So this is our race now. So we might as well just conserve the tyres because we're not going to fall out of DRS. We might as well not even push the fuel.
Just increase lift off.
Ah, dearie, dearie, dearie me. What a sorry state of affairs. I couldn't even tell you, Rosin. I couldn't even tell you, mate. I can't make a move now until somebody falls out of DRS close to me. This is just going to be a funeral procession. So I might as well save my tyres, as I've got nothing else to do with them. It's different for Piastri because he's still got clean air to it. Well, he did have clean air until Verstappen DRS'd him, but why the fuck did I start from the pit lane? I would have rather taken my chances with an 8% engine, right? How much powertrain have we lost? We've not lost a single percentage yet.
Try your best.
I should have stuck to my guns. I'm in charge round here, not you. 8% engine, we'd already be double podes by now.
You can catch him.
Okay, Stroll has fallen out of DRS. That's only 2 cars ahead. Behrman's out of DRS. Now we go. Now we go.
Good to push up. Keep your head down.
Now we go. Did you just
Less
get back
on the
into
left.
DRS before the marker? Are you fucking shitting me?
Yeah, no worries. 2 hours.
No, you didn't. Right, Behrman, I'm going to swallow you like a kebab. Or just don't go after him. Just let him just be fine. Now I know how Günther Steiner felt when he was constantly at the back of the grid just dealing with bullshit. How that man didn't die of a coronary embolism, I don't know. Hello, Berkey. No, we're not on for 1,000 points. No, we're not. Because the FIA cheated us with dodgy fuel.
Just manage the tyres.
Copy.
Just about the lift off.
Copy. Try to increase LICO. Copy. You need to push more.
Mate, that report was sick. Apparently, Behrman's rear wing doesn't open when he has DRS. Maybe that's why he stayed ahead of us on the last lap, because it looked like his DRS was shut.
Keep it up. He's 4.8 behind.
race is a write-off.
Can lean on them a bit more.
The DRS training is the killing factor here. We're only 9 seconds off the leader.
Don't destroy the tyres too quickly. Focus on the race ahead.
Yeah, get dealt with, Behrman.
And tyres are ready.
Get dealt with.
Come on, mate.
Bucket. Chuck it in the fucking bucket.
Copy. Less lift off. Yeah, copy.
They'll be doing SMS.
On DRS behind.
Yeah, I know we could do a huge undercut. I just don't. I honestly don't see the value in the undercut at the minute.
Out the tyres. Back.
I'm going to pit Piastri because his tyres are munted, and if I can test the undercut waters with Piastri on the hards, I might bring Doing in next lap. Especially while all this lot are running deep into their softs.
Only just on the.
Hello, Tick Tick. No, Doing won't race in Bahrain.
Yep, copy.
Colapinto will race in Bahrain.
Oscar in.
Berkey knows more about it than I do, but he probably has an NDA and can't tell anyone.
Okay, well done. Tsunoda ahead.
Was the white line all clear in exit?
I am going to go hards with Doing as well, because if we can get this amount of clean air, Piastri could make up so much time by sending these hards. I'm not going to run the hards on full chat for the whole time. I'm just going to make up as much time as I can once everyone else starts pitting. I'm going to do Doing the same this lap.
Box and pit confirm.
Copy, box. In pit lane.
Yeah, if you're under NDA, Berkey, it means that Doohan's driven his last race this weekend. A 2-second pit stop. We are down to 1.804 in the training schedule.
Charge on. Copy.
Joe ahead. Gap is at 5.7.
So many people
Okay,
going
car
deep
behind
into their
Piastri.
first stint.
Gap 5.8.
If we've got clean air for both drivers here, this could be where we make up the time. Doohan's got 6 seconds of clean air. Piastri's got 5 seconds of clean air. This could be the making of this race.
Out of the orange.
In fact, they can both have a harvest lap.
Recharge on.
Big trees, you sneaky little swine. I'm going to push these hards for as long as we've got clean air. Once we come out of clean air, I'm going to start to knock them back a little bit and see if we can play for a safety car. But we are making up so much more time than everyone else staying out at the minute. This is still their outlap in it, so this is Doohan's outlap. Piastri set a 1:14.6. 2 seconds faster than some people, a second faster, a second and a half faster.
All looking good for tires. Copy.
Fucking yeah! We couldn't have timed that first pit stop any better. Can you imagine if you put Logie Bear in that second Red Bull car and then he suddenly comes to life? Imagine if Logie Bear was actually a really front-end driver. I mean, it's bollocks because he's just not good enough, but imagine. Hello, Dex. I'm fine, mate. I had a press conference. Sorry, I had beer for breakfast. I did a press conference. I explained that the FIA cheated us by giving us some dodgy fuel that made it run out quicker than expected. All questions have been answered. It's put to bed now. The 1,000-point dream is over, but we still have a title to play for. Okay, that's a nice little bit of battery harvest. Now we go. Now you've got a nice charge, neutral battery, clean air to attack. People are way lighter on the fuel than we are, so I'm going to keep attacking. And I did this last night, and we got robbed. But I need to use the telemetry that is at my hands. Berkey, the procedure is that when you touch the brake, it should disengage DRS. I mean, look, as far as I'm aware, I think it was a problem with the Alpine brake pedal, personally.
5.5. Stroll behind you. 4.2.
No. Rosin, nobody forgot the engine parts. What happened is my assistant team principals didn't remind me. Absolute fucking shambles, you lot. Okay, Duan, I reckon we bring these hards down a notch. When I say down a notch, I mean, nah, leave it. Send it. Fucking send it.
Piastri behind. Gap is at 5.7.
Berkey, all of your reports tell me that when you touch the brake, it needs to disengage DRS. You know what I mean? Like, just is what it is. It's fact. It's science. Just because your procedure is, you need to be facing the third trimester of Jupiter whilst covering Uranus, and then when you come into turn 1, you need to stand on one leg and poke yourself in the bum hole whilst pressing a button just to disengage DRS. Doesn't make it right. Just because you've told him that's what he needs to do doesn't mean it's the best way that it should happen. It's just a really classic Renault way of dealing with a very basic problem. Look, I've had enough of the FIA, right? I've had it up to here with the FIA. After giving us that piss poor fucking excuse for fuel, I just
DRS.
batten down the hatches and I persevere.
Okay, crack on. Car behind Piastri.
I think Antonelli gave us
Yeah,
DRS there.
5.2.
Yes, he did. Thank you, Antonelli. That is your inexperience showing there, me old fruit. See you later. See you later, mug. Whilst we've still got this clean air, I'm going to leave it on full chat for these hards. We are making up some serious time. I can't believe how deep some of these people are running. Duan is flying. 114 flat. Wow. We're still about 6 kilos heavier than everyone else. I'm going to keep pushing the fuel.
Did just get DRS.
Am I waking up for the race tomorrow? I really want to because the race is going to be amazing. Probably not. If I'm being honest, probably not. It's just too early. I can't stream till 2 o'clock and then get up at 6 o'clock. I just can't. And quite frankly, I think I enjoy streaming more than watching F1. Fuck off, Antonelli. You're like a fart in a lift, you.
Stay focused.
You're like a fly
Car behind
and a
Piastri.
fart in a lift.
Okay, get
But the
behind
fly is the
4.5.
one that farts. So until you kill the fly, it just continuously stinks of farts. But the lift is also stuck between 2 floors. And the emergency services are about 6 hours away because you're not an emergency, because you're not really dying. You're just having to put up with a fly that keeps farting. That is what Antonelli is like. Come on, Doan, you're better than Antonelli. You are better. Dream, believe, achieve. This is where we fly up the rankings. This is where we see how much time we've actually gained. Until we hit traffic, I am continuing to push.
You are doing a good job managing.
Keep pushing. Is there anyone that hasn't pitted yet? Yes. 1, 2, 3. 3 plus another 3 that are going to be pitting before the end of our hard stint. If we get a lucky safety car, we are on for a podes. McTrees, how massive was that undercut? I didn't want to do it too soon because of the traffic that was at the back. Like, I didn't want to get stuck behind a couple of people. But where we actually ended up coming out couldn't have been any better for us. We've gained 7 places with the undercut, but obviously we're out of sync with the majority of the field now. So when our tyres are dying, theirs are still going to be relatively strong. We're not out of the woods yet. We still need some kind of, if not a safety car, we need these hards to really be the tyre that saves us. If we can ride these hards whilst people have come out on their softs, mediums, maybe not. But for the people that have come out on their soft run, we could ride out that soft tyre and cancel out the pit stop time difference. The mediums, maybe not so much. But the thing is, as soon as we hit traffic, I'll just slow the hards down and then make them last even longer. But we have made up so much time by coming out in clean air. So now, like Jack Doohan, for example, Jack Doohan, I think I could knock down. I want to see how he gets on with this DRS straight against these tyres. But because he's coming up to 75% mediums, I just want to latch onto the back of him and then ride the DRS. I don't need to overtake them. I'm going toe-to-toe with them now. And for the people that are at the front of this little train that are going to be pushing their mediums harder than I'm going to be pushing these hards, we then end up having the tyre advantage over the people that have already pitted for mediums. Piastri is a different kettle of fish. He's still pushing. Once we overtake Dirksen, he's then got to keep pushing to catch up to the back of the train. Right. Piastri's fuel is at 60. I want you lot to make a note of this. Make a note of this. 62.7 kilos.
Ooh, Walls.
Porsche, 56. Antonelli, 56. Albon, 55. Okay? But Piastri is 3.3 kilos over. It would be now that I would start to recoup this. But because I am still 5 kilos heavier than everyone else, do I keep pushing it with Piastri? You can all see that I haven't burnt as much fuel. And this is what happened last night at Spa. But I'm trying to eke out every 10th of a second that I can. No, I don't want to stick Piastri on defend nerf because I think Piastri could be up there. I think Piastri could be right in the challenge for a podium if we
Don't stress.
if all of the stars align. It's not beyond the realms of possibility for either of our drivers to get a podes. I don't really want to try and back people up when Behrman is 2.5 seconds behind me and there are 2 equally spaced DRS zones. I don't think backing up at Zandvoort is really the answer. If there was a big long DRS train behind me, yeah, I might consider backing up. But not when the next driver behind me is 2.5 seconds away. It wouldn't make sense.
Gap at 1.3.
Thoughts on tyres?
Okay, I want Antonelli to give me DRS. Then I'm going to re-attack, overtake Antonelli, catch up to the back of this lot if they don't pit.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
No,
Double
no,
lift off for the moment.
no. I've got to keep pushing. I've got to compare myself to everyone else.
Where possible.
They're fucking way lighter than I am. Antonelli is 7 kilos lighter than I am. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's make sure we stick on the tail of Goethe. He's easy and ripe for the picking this lap. Assassin, don't you worry about it, mate. Look after yourself. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in, pal. Okay, I can bring these back down now to standard.
Back it out. Back it out.
Piastri's still got a little bit of a way to go yet.
Copy. .9 and DRS.
I am so paranoid about fuel. I never normally go this deep on the fuel. Normally 3 kilos is my cut-off. But I have to compare to everyone else.
We are still in the race, don't worry.
Still 7 kilos heavier. 7 kilos is such a lot of fuel, though. If I start conserving now, I might be losing performance that I could have. Especially now where I'm on the tail of everybody else that is just about to pit. So, for example, Goethe's about to come in. Joe's about to come in. I'm putting pressure on the medium runners. I want to keep up that pressure. I'm going to start to conserve with doing and see if I don't fall miles behind Ocon. I'm going to conserve Piastri. I'm so fucking paranoid.
0.8.
But look, this is I just want you guys to see what my logic is. Both drivers have 56 kilos. Porsche is down to 50, and I've already started to conserve. Surely I'm safe.
Increase LIGO for more performance.
Yeah.
Piastri can still push because he's in clean air still. Once he joins the back of this DRS train, I'll put Piastri down to standard. Give me that DRS. Thank you, Gasly.
Six. And yours K1. Copy.
Just let them all through. Yeah, let them all through. No worries. Yeah. You do that. You do that, Joe. You scheming cunt.
Keep trying.
At least Doing is now in a place of equilibrium. I need Piastri to get past Gasly and then join that pack, and then Piastri can relax as well.
With DRS.
That's it. That's the Badger. Yes, you're about to give him DRS, but I don't give a fuck.
Start button on.
Just being past Gasly is going to enable us to close up the gap a little bit. Defend that, Piastri. Love that.
Race is long.
All right, Doing us an opportunity here to absolutely mug off Antonelli, but I'm quite enjoying Doing's tyre saving, because he is literally going toe-to-toe with everyone ahead of him. Right now, rather than overtaking Antonelli, I think just maintaining this tyre deg is probably for the best.
Only just on DRS this time.
54, 46. We still 7 kilos. Nah. Come on. Come on. We have to be brave. We are going from the pit lane to a podium. We have to be brave. We have to be brave.
Good to push up.
Yeah, we're getting fucking absolutely dunked on here. Nah, we got to be brave.
Just keep your head down.
Nah, we got to be braver. No, we settled too soon. We settled too soon. Okay, DRS train up to Gasly. Top up, top up. Let's just see if we can hang into this DRS train.
Yeah.
If we can hang in the DRS train while being this cautious, I'm all for it. But Piastri falls out of it.
He has the RS now.
There's got to be a safety car soon. A safety car now would basically
Stay cool.
give us a starting position of 7th and 10th. And we go again. A safety car after we pit is catastrophic. Although, is it? Because we would just take track position. It depends on our track position when the safety car comes out.
Has DRS.
Reeks of a Rose raid. Jamie, did you raid? You didn't raid, did you? I didn't miss it. I'm worried then that I missed a raid. How are you, Jamie? Lovely to see you, pal. I love you, Jamie, and if it's quite alright. Keep going. Keep going. Gaz is on better mediums than you. Just save your hards. Look at how much tyre advantage you've got over everyone ahead of you. Hold. 50 kilos. 50 kilos. Porsche 44. Antonelli 44.
Require any fuel lift off.
Jamie!
Big send down the inside, sticks his nose in.
Big send!
He's going for the switchback. Oh, that's beautiful.
Jamie, thank you so much
for
for the raid. Welcome everyone from Jamie's stream. Lovely to have you. My name is Walls. You can call me Daddy Walls. I am the greatest F1 team principal of all time.
Possibly been saying Walls?
As you can see from the Constructors Trophy on my desk.
How could I possibly been doing that?
Jamie, thank you so much, mate.
Well, thank you very much for the raid. The reason I was doing that is because I was about to raid you.
Oh, was you? Oh, thanks, Roscoe. Jamie, am I right in remembering that you said you are going to stop doing commentary? Because that would be a fucking crime. Hello, Lucas. Please behave yourself. All right? Behave yourself. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are in Season 7. We are the defending Constructors, Drivers, and DHL champions. We were going for 1,000 points in the Constructors this season until the FIA cheated us last night at Spa.
Ooh, well.
Sorry,
Walls
I had a beer for breakfast.
Perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rosin. Thank you. 17th of May is your final comms. Ah, Jamie. Jamie, mate, baby. Jamie, baby. Are you going to turn into an ETS streamer? Is that what I asked you last night? I think you should. You'd be good just like chatting whilst you're driving from Copenhagen to Helsinki. Plus, it's a pretty fun game. All right, look. I know this is the worst time for me to do this, but I have been dying for a wee for about 20 minutes, and I'm going to take this opportunity to go for a wee. For those of you that have joined from Jamie's stream, this is what you can expect. Me going for a wee at inappropriate times. But this is an opportunity. Go get yourself a cold snack, a beverage, maybe some Doritos. I will be back in 30 seconds. Unless I need a poo, in which case I'll be back in about 45 minutes. A Jamie and Wall's European tour, I'm down. I am down.
Nice.
Beverage. I was thinking just then, whilst I was having a wee, I was thinking like, oh my God, this is one of the best wees I've ever had. But also, I was like, do I need to make like a little video for when people raid that I can just play the video and it kind of explains what this stream is about? But then I thought, how the fuck could I fit that into like a 30-second video? I'll just let them find out for themselves. All right? Just find out for yourself. Bab in a box. Mate, I can't have a bab in a box. They don't know where I live. I literally live in the middle of nowhere.
Did just get the RS.
Right. If Mammoth is still here, it's time for a blood orange Taurus.
Focus on consistency.
No, you're not going to do 48 laps on hards. No, you're not. Magic, no. Go mediums and then do softs at the end. Yeah, but the thing is, Nerf, I need somebody to make that for me because I cannot be asked going through 2 years of streams just to find out all of the, like, 2 races where I've ever run out of fuel.
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I've had a mare tonight. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. I'm a professional.
On the RS behind.
Okay, look. Piastri's falling back. And I don't expect Piastri to get a podium here. This is doing or nothing. But I think if we can get this right, once again, if we can get him out between Stroll and Leclerc on mediums, Piastri could have a little charge towards the end of the race. 48, 43. 5 kilos in reserve. 5 kilos in reserve. All right, let's have a look at Piastri. If we were to go medium... Actually, no, let's do it strategy view. Mediums till the end. Okay, he needs to wait till lap 39, and I'll chuck him on some mediums and just let him coast. Let's just concentrate on Doodog for now. Doodog is still in this fight.
Okay, crack on. Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Yes, Jamie. Yes, Jamie. Taurus, right? I've got the lemon one, the blood orange one, and the cherry one from Audi. The blood orange is my favourite by a mile. I've not tried the cherry one yet, but they are head and shoulders above Strongbow. Head and shoulders. The blood orange is beautiful.
Only just on DRS this time.
That's it, mate. Fucking send it. Go on, son. No. Fuck off, Dirksen, you mug. Did he just give me DRS? Well, I'll probably add it anyway, because it's a train.
Keep your head down. Okay, so science.
Audi Island. Never heard of it. Or seen it. You could ferment piss and it'll be better than Strongbow. I'll make you right there, sunshine. Strongbow is in the list with like Carling and Foster's as the piss water of society. I'm almost tempted to push the fuel and the tyres here just to make sure I stick up with this pack. I am getting annoyed at how often I'm looking at this screen to make sure that I don't fucking lose fuel. I'm still 6 kilos lighter than everyone. Nah, mate, I do not believe this for a second.
Less of a
How are they so light on the fuel?
cool the tyres.
Copy.
Right, I'm not being funny, but how the fuck do I say your name?
Don't stress.
Yzaltar or just Zaltar? Is it a silent Y? Is it a silent Z? Yaltar? Yaltar? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team.
Try to push even more.
Copy.
Oh, knob off.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut up, you mug. Magic. That's it. That's it doing. Yeah, just let him pass, mate. Just let him pass. Let him pass like he like anything. Do I slow roll the rest of these hards? Do I slow roll? Do I slow roll, let them undercut, and then have more tyre at the end? Do I go for the overcut now? We're such a tight group that if I pit, I'm going to be coming out, what? Stuck behind Zhou. If I let them pit first, get stuck behind Zhou, and then go for it, and then try and beat them on their own terms with the fresher tyre. Not yet. I'm not pitting Piastri just yet. He's still comparably all right on the lap times.
You are doing with tires is very good.
Yep.
I want to try and give him as much medium tyre towards the end of the race as possible. One more lap, then I'll pit him.
Hit end for now. Yes, car behind you, Sergeant.
Straight to lift off. Gap 0.4. Come on, mate.
I've just realised something. Right? This fuel screen tells you how much fuel they have left, right? Porsche is 4 kilos lighter than me, but what if Porsche has been conserving since the start of the race? What if he's been on conserve, and the only reason that the gap between us and Porsche is because he's been conserving from the very start? That would explain why at Spa we were on the same level, then I started to conserve, and then we didn't conserve as much as we thought we would. So this whole time that I've been reading this chart, I've been reading it wrong, and I'm now 3 kilos in the hole with 31 laps to go, and I'm not going to make it back. What if I've been reading it wrong the whole time?
So ahead, Gasly.
I'm not talking about the different engine using different amounts. I'm talking about that screen doesn't show you the trajectory of the fuel come down. It just tells you how much is in the tank at the minute.
Has DRS.
I'm just nervous. Okay, our tyres are now the preferable tyre to be on towards the end. Piastri's going to pit this lap for mediums.
Pit confirm and box.
Do I go for the undercut again with Doohan? I don't think the undercut is the answer because we're going to end up ending the race with worse tyres than everyone else. I reckon we make these hards last as long as possible. Without obviously being ridiculously into the 30s. Just keep lapping up all of this free DRS that we're getting.
Oscar, put that.
Hello, Blaze. I think the overcut is the right option at the end of the race.
Head down. Hold the right man.
Just keep soaking up the DRS whilst these hards just tick over. We're bringing the fuel down. The tyres are chilling. In fact, I'm going to go on top up as well at the same time.
2.4 seconds in front. Far behind you, Stroll.
Let me just adjust Piastri's strategy.
30 laps to go.
Like
3-0.
that.
Can go tire management.
Yeah. .7.
Mammoth, I'm
Head
just...
down.
I was trying to think of a way that I could explain how we were level on fuel last night and then 4 kilos under coming into the last lap. The majority of the field are using the Mercedes engine. The only teams that aren't are Red Bull and Ferrari for obvious reasons. I just couldn't work it out. I just couldn't work it out. And the Mercedes is not a fucking fuel drinker. The Mercedes is like the most average on fuel economy. Like I just couldn't work out where the calculation went so wrong.
.4. Keep trying.
And charge button on.
Yeah.
Copy.
On DRS behind.
Yep, copy.
Still got DRS on Ocon. I can't last till lap 49. Yeah, but nobody uses a Renault engine apart from Alpine because they're morons. All right, Dylan's got a little bit of clean air here.
Come on, mate.
Come on, mate. I'll let you have a little push.
You could cancel or reduce and lift off where possible.
Piastri's in a train up to Leclerc. Piastri can just tickle on. I want to make use of this 3 seconds of clean air that we've got.
DRS.
I can fucking smell a podium. I can smell a pit lane start podium. And of course it is Doodog is the one that is going to be potentially getting it.
No, don't worry, mate.
If I can get into DRS before the main straight, that would be unreal.
Only just on DRS this time. Press and hold the overtake.
Doohan comes in this lap.
Good time management.
I want to see what they come out on. I'm assuming mediums. Yeah, mediums. Right, we come in this lap.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
Copy, boxing. Less lift off.
Yep, copy. Gap behind 0.9. Keep your head down.
I did pit him, didn't I?
We're boxing this lap.
Box confirmed. Pit lane.
There has been no VSC or safety car the whole
closer,
race on a 60% chance circuit. Crazy. Red flag in qualifying. Safety car in practice.
Overtaking is very, very difficult.
Doohan, this is your birthright, son.
So you are
this.
P9 at the moment.
This is what it all comes down to.
.5. That's 25 laps remaining. Come on, mate.
Oh, Doohan got DRS there. That is magical.
This lap, increase management.
Copy.
Recharge on.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Just... How could you let that happen?
Tyres are in good shape. Hold on, rush up. Sergeant's ahead. Increase lift off for the brakes. Okay, so it's closing up a little bit. Okay, recharge on. Nice shot. Gap head 2.7. Recharge on.
Head now. Further, car behind. 7.5, 7.5.
Jamie, that's what I'm talking about, right? Why was Dudog sat behind someone and then Antonelli went past? Why couldn't Dudog come out and do the overtake? Like, that annoys me. We clearly had the upper hand on the car in front.
Try everything.
Gap 2.2. Gap 2 seconds behind. Gap 1.7.
Right, who's got to pit? Sainz.
Full concentration, anything can happen still.
Sainz, and then it's a shootout between the top 5. I need to be getting DRS in the next 2 to 3 laps, minimum. Because Antonelli's got DRS on Dirksen. Antonelli is my main challenger for the podium.
Cool the tyres.
Copy.
Piastri's still in with a shout on the points here.
Okay, crack on.
And more charge.
Yep. Copy.
Dirksen and Antonelli both in DRS is crippling, doing. I can't catch that. I have to take extreme measures because I'm not going to catch them otherwise, and they're just going to keep getting further and further away. Doing almost made that DRS then. This is just going to compound our issue. I've got to keep pushing. Now that Alex Albon has got DRS and Sainz, I have no option but to keep pushing.
Get back.
Once I'm in DRS, I'll harvest and bring everything down, but thank fuck for that. Right, harvest, conserve,
Recharge on, please.
light.
So just focus on bringing the tyre temperatures down.
Let DRS do the work for a bit. We're going to have the tyre. If I can leave this tyre on light, we're going to have the tyre towards the end. There's still 20 laps to go. If I can really nurse this medium, we're going to dominate. I just need to stay in DRS. Gasly's nowhere near catching up to us.
Gap 0.6. Come on, mate. For info, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
We're falling. We're falling.
You've got the margin to push. .7. Don't stress. Cool the tires. Copy.
If we can go from pit lane to 5th, why can we not go from 5th to 1st every fucking race?
Recharge on. Copy.
I am going to micromanage the shit out of Jack Doohan. Oh, so we get stuck behind Jungius. Oh,
Use your tools. Copy.
well, that's ruined that. Brilliant. Thanks, Jungius.
Gap 1.2. Focus on the race ahead. So really focus on cooling tyres.
Copy.
We need a lift off at this stage.
Copy.
Go on! Fuck! The tyre is good. I'm just chilling on the tyre. If I can stay in DRS, just chill, chill, chill. This is for big meat stick.
Just keep your head down. You are doing a good job managing all your tyres. Recharge. Oh, recharge on.
Copy.
Why is Antonelli slowed down so much?
Just stay focused.
Because that's cost me DRS that I've now got to re-push for.
Done an excellent job. Gap 1.3. We do not require any fuel liftoff.
That's cost me 2 DRS zones. That is going to cripple me because Antonelli's going to do me on this DRS straight.
Does not have DRS.
Antonelli doesn't have DRS. I got DRS. Send. 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 All of the sends.
Doing an excellent job. So think about the lift off.
Come on. I can get Dirksen. I can get Dirksen. I can't. He's pushing his battery, but I can try. I'm going to harvest. That's the right thing to do. 19 kilos. Antonelli, 18 kilos I've got to harvest. Or conserve, should I say.
Can you use energy?
I think I just gave Albon DRS there.
Yeah, don't worry, mate.
No, he gave it to me. Oh my God, we are having such a result.
Recharge on. Fantastic work. 1.6. Cool the tyres.
Copy.
Cool the tyres.
Copy that.
Charge button on.
I'm now going to try and harvest towards the end of the race. Keep the tyres on light.
Gap
Soak up any
1.6.
DRS that I get. And just let
Keep
my
trying.
tyre advantage try and do the heavy lifting. I think Albon got DRS here. Yeah, he did. Fuck, that puts Antonelli right up my arse.
Start picking up the pace.
.8.
No, we're not catching Maloney. No chance.
Has DRS.
I'm not trying to win the race. I'm just trying to get a podium.
Let's lift off.
Copy. That's Alex ahead.
I'm going to run the tyres on light and on top harp for as long as I can without falling out of touch of Dirksen.
Easy on the tyres.
Copy.
QRP3. Gap 1.6. Albon behind. Yep.
Albon's going to start to become even more uncompetitive.
Okay, 1.7.
Just not obviously in the DRS zones, but
We'll get back.
in the rest of the track, I should be able to catch him pretty easy. Albon with DRS on Dirksen was not on my bingo card.
0.6. Come on, mate. Less of a lift.
They've both got DRS. Fucking, I missed the DRS. I missed it. Too fucking worried about fuel.
Did just get DRS.
Yep, copy.
Recharge on, please. Just look after those tyres.
Copy that.
Copy.
I need to time this push to perfection.
Gap 0.6. Full concentration, anything can happen still. Gap 0.6. Back your lift off.
I have done such good work with these mediums. I deserve a podium out of this. This will probably be... This will go down in history as my greatest victory with this team. And not a victory in the sense of winning the race, but overall race performance has been flawless if I get a podium out of this.
0.6. Don't stress.
Or I could just take second.
Only just on DRS this time.
I could just take second, but I'm not going to push. I'm not going to push. I'm going to keep mopping up. Keep mopping up the tyres, mopping up the battery. I'm not going to push. Not yet. It's too soon. Still 7 laps to go. No, it's too soon.
On DRS behind.
It's too soon. Just keep mopping up because they're mopping up. That's why Antonelli and Albon haven't overtaken me on that on this DRS straight. They're mopping up at the same time that I am. I don't mind if they both do me on DRS. We've got enough laps to get it back. I just want to keep mopping up, getting my battery as close to 100% as possible. I have got the tyre advantage on both of them. All 5 cars could overtake me. I mean, I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. I try and be cautious, I get dicked. I try and be aggressive, I get dicked.
Come on, mate.
I've got the tyre advantage. I need to believe I've got the tyre advantage. Patience. Patience.
Oh, yeah, that would have been a crash if I didn't avoid him then. Yeah, we saw that.
Honestly, sometimes I fucking despair. Not yet. Still too soon. All right, Dirkson's causing a traffic jam. I need to get past Dirkson.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
Somehow Dirkson was 2 seconds behind, and neither Albon or myself could overtake him down the DRS main straight.
Just keep your head down.
Sure.
6 laps remaining. 6 laps.
This is falling through my fingers right before my very eyes. I was second 1 lap ago.
So that'll be 5 laps remaining.
2 seconds behind Gasly and Antonelli. Fucking hell.
Nicely done. Gasly ahead. Gap at 1.7.
I've now got to somehow scramble back into DRS of Gasly.
Recharge on. In general, if you can introduce some lift off. Press and hold the overtake. And recharge on. Positive on dash. Recharge on. Caution on the battery. Four more laps. Overtake is available. Overtake available.
I need to get into DRS. I can't harvest if I'm not in DRS. There's no point.
Gap 0.9.
I'm gonna sleep, then poop, then
Keep trying.
eat, then sleep, then poop, then eat, then sleep. And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna eat and poop and eat and sleep and eat and poop and sleep and eat and poop and sleep again.
Okay, recharge.
Okay,
On.
I have got 2 laps to harvest, and I have to attack Antonelli.
Bastard, nerdy, fucker, but I'm a cat. I'm a cat.
Advertise.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Big crash there.
Don't you fucking dare! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
3 more laps.
Send.
Keep at it. Gap.
Send.
13.5.
Can we break DRS? Break DRS. I'm going for it. Break DRS. Break DRS. Break DRS.
You could cancel.
Oh my god, we've got the tyre. Break DRS. Break fucking DRS. Break fucking DRS.
We are not fuel limited.
Fuck the fuel. Break DRS. Break fucking DRS. Break fucking DRS. We've gone from pit lane to second.
Okay, recharge on.
Oh my fucking Christ on a fucking Christy bendy bus, Christ on a bike. This is the greatest drive of Jack Doohan's life. Full stop. Like, this will go down in history as the greatest drive of Jack Doohan's life. We will be talking about Zandvoort 2030 for years to come.
Currently P2. Gap 13.
Nope, I don't want to top up yet. Nope. Nope.
Gap 1.6.
Not yet. Not yet.
2 more laps.
Ooh, well.
I'm keeping an eye on the splits of Gasly, and he's not gaining. So I'm going to get as much battery as I can until it's fully charged, and then I'll go to top up. And then I'll go neutral on the fuel.
We do not require any fuel lift off. So focus on just bringing your tyre temperatures back under control for the moment.
Tonight! Back to normal. Come on, Doodog. Even Oscar has scored points from the pit lane.
Ooh, well.
Who fucking doubts me now, eh? Who fucking doubts me now? Get it up, yeah!
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
I'm so excited I need a piss.
P2.
Oh my god.
Yep, hold on. And into the pit lane.
Taking the flag. P9. Angle there from there. Thank you.
Not too bad. Thanks, guys.
Some pickup, please.
That's Oscar Piastri after what was a very exciting Grand Prix.
A P9
Get it?
finish today and some
Oh,
points
yeah.
on board.
Well, Karoon, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
They'll certainly be pleased to have made the podium. A job well done.
It was your idea to start from the pit lane. Look, listen.
And that then marks
Right.
the end of events here at Zandvoort.
You take the wins where you think you get
in
them,
Monza
all right?
in Italy. The Temple of Speed is
There's
waiting,
nothing that says I
and the
couldn't
team
have won
will
the
be ready
race
and
with an
raring to
8%
go.
engine, so we just don't know. All right? We just don't know. All I do know is that my strategy, not yours, my strategy got Jack Doohan 18 places up to second from the pit lane. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I don't think we've won the constructors with this performance. But we could in the next race. Let's see where we stand. What a fucking drive from Jack Doodog. What a fucking drive. Doodog still leads the driver stand-ins. Danica Patrick is going to piss lizards when she sees this race. She is going to piss lizards. Congratulations to the believers. We did indeed get a podium from the pit lane. I'm just waiting for the redemption. I'm not going to do anything. We have a VIP and a boozer incoming. Let me do the VIP now before the boozer. All right? Join me in the office. I promised you. I said, didn't I, Big Meat Stick? I said, if I do this for you, I'll give you a VIP. For believing in me, I want to reward you. Let me sort this for you. Get out my pub. Yes! Let's go, Big Meat Stick. Right. How do I add new? Right. The Big Meat Stick. VIP. Save. If you refresh your stream, Meat Stick, and then post in chat so I know that it worked, then you will get the confetti. Then and only then will you get the confetti. We're all on tenterhooks. We're all waiting to bask in your success.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Hello, Funk. Oh, the Big Meat Stick, you are hereby, henceforth and forever, henceforth forward shall be known as the man who believed, the one who did not lose faith when the dawn was the darkest the dawn could be, just before the dawn was light. The one who never lost faith. The one who gambled all of it to show how much he believed in me and the team and maybe the drivers, but mainly me. I hereby declare, no, you fuck off, you mug, Rosin. I hereby declare the Big Meat Stick as a channel VIP.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Congratulations. Here is some,
Wawlliamz?
here's an Wawlliamz, and here is some celebrationary confetti. All right. All right. Congratulations, Meat Stick. You believed too. Rosin, I'm sorry, you believed with like 34 pence, so it doesn't really mean anything. Rosin, I can't see who gambles apart from the person that puts the most in, so I don't know who gambled on yes. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. If you voted yes, then well done. You should have bet more. Is the moral of the story. You should have bet more. David, you are never going to get in the boozer because you're shit at betting. You are shit at betting. Right, Meat Stick. Are you capable of sending me a picture right now? And we will do a live induction to the boozer. Welcome in, everyone, to the official supporters boozer of Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. It's called the Grapes, affectionately known by the regulars as the Bum Grapes. This is where you can have a seat.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut the fuck up, David. This is where you could have a seat for eternity. For once you are inducted to the Bum Grapes, your seat is secure for life. The Beach Stick, give you a minute. All right, I'll give you a minute. I can pad. I'm a professional. We have a selection of beautiful beverages and spirits. This is the team dog, McTrees. He enjoys eating Liam Lawson. Mainly his head, but also his scalp. That's a joke for the dads. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. We have lots of lovely, amazing people in the boozer. Will you please hurry up, Meat Stick, before I shit my pants? What else can I say? Just David's never going to be in the boozer. Fuck it. Tequila Ceratops, thank you for the interruption, Josh. Check my DMs. My burner is in the... No fucking way. Is that... No fucking... No. 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 You'll understand why I'm saying no, no, no. When... No... No, McTrees, no. No, McTrees. Fucking McTrees, no. No fucking McTrees. McTrees, no. You cannot have, you fucking horrible cunty, knobby little bastard. Right. Fine. Unbelievable from McTrees. He's not even just happy having his account in the boozer. He's also managed to get a burner account into the boozer. And some of you still can't get your main account into the boozer. You should be ashamed of yourself. Absolutely shameful. But I'm going to get McTrees into the boozer. All right? What do you mean ever since I put you as a dog? You are a dog, you dog cunt. Right. Fine. 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 Right? Fine. Always fair in love and war and stuff. Save image. Meat shtick. I can't believe this. I can't believe that I have been outdone by McTrees of all people. Can't believe it. Right, where's OBS? I need to add you as a picture. Shtick. I can add you to the boozer right now. I cannot believe I've been done. I have been done. Right, do you know what? For now, you can have no legs and you can sit there. Right? I will sort you out some legs tomorrow. But for now, McTrees, the big meat stick, congratulations. Congratulations. You are in the boozer. You fucking knob. Top drawer knob. Top drawer knob. All right. This is it. You're in the boozer. And he's already legless. But get back to the office. I can't believe I got excited about VIPing someone, and it turns out that I've VIP'd McTrees twice. How sad do you have to be to have two accounts in my chat at the same time? I mean, the mind boggles. It's frightening. It's literally frightening. Have you got nothing better to do with your life? Obviously not. We're still dominating. Right, it's all good. It's all gravy. It's all gravy, baby. Hello, Space. Lovely to see you, mate. Such a good play, McTrees. Don't give him snaps. Thundercunt Barnacles, up to 79 rated. We have got... No, that's Monza. That's Monza. We've got Monza in 4 days. Let's check the car. Can you please remind me to put the good shit in the car, unlike last time? I don't really want to start from the pit lane again, if I'm honest. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? I just can't rely on you. I just can't. The only man I can rely on is me. All right? Me. Okay, cars are ready. Warehouse is chock-a-block full of parts. Can we do any research? We can't for 2 and 5 and 6 days. Wind tunnel data concern. Improve the investigation. Onwards. On your YouTube link. I mean, the fact that you've used a clip from The Wire shows that you are a man of culture.
Hey, yo, lesson here, babe. You come at the king, you best not miss.
Frightening. Frightening that you think that is appropriate and or acceptable. Sorry, Josh. Sorry, Josh. It is now Tequila Ceratops time. Let me just check the calendar just very quickly for when the next ATR comes in. 4 days, 5 days. Let's save the spare slot for... Oh, it's been shut down because of the wind tunnel. Ah, that's right. That's right. Tequila Ceratops time. All right, everyone. I'm not doing shit. I ain't doing shit till I see a wall of sombreros. A wall of sombreros, please. You will at least get the music. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, that's a pretty good wall of sombreros. This for you, Josh, yeah? Joshy, baby! Why the fuck do I wear hats stuck to my head with blue tack? Josh! I'm a motherfucking tequila ceratops. Woof. Hey Google, set an alarm for 15 minutes. Thanks. Can we fucking race now? Is that alright? Is that alright? Can I race now? Tequila Breros. Nah, tequila ceratops. No, Jamie, you fucked that. You fucked it. Let's race. The team hub is hot. Do you know what? I've not looked at the facilities for a while. There might be a few that need a little bit of an upgrade. The wind tunnel's an email thing. Boardroom, refurb. Put a new carpet in. The weather app, refurb. Stick Malcolm on a higher hill. Memorabilia room, refurb. Yep, we need 17 more cabinets for all of my trophies. Other than that, we are Gucci. Onwards. You fuck things, it's what I do. God damn. Okay. What does skysports.com/Danica Patrick think about our car now? Still the 5th best. Oh my god, we've lost our low-speed corner in dominance. We are the 7th best around Monza. 15th for Azerbaijan. Oh my god. The good thing is we're like 400 points clear in the constructors, so it doesn't really matter. Hello, what now? Lovely to see you, mate. Remember that time McTree stitched you right up? Yeah, I remember that. Happened about 45 seconds ago. It was one of the best times of my life. Now I'm going to go shut my balls in the kitchen cutlery drawer just to try and feel alive again. I'm not gonna make any design changes to the car. All right, we've dominated. All right, we don't need to worry about a little bit of low speed. A little bit of low speed. I'm all about the high speed max sends. Did that say that I'm the best at Interlagos? I'm the best at Cota. I'm the best at Mexico, but I hate Mexico. I'm the 7th best at Interlagos. I'm the best at Qatar, but at the end of the season, no one really cares because Qatar and Abu Dhabi are, and Vegas, dog shit tracks anyway. Right, we are ready. We are ready to rock and roll. Is there anything anyone wants me to check before we get there? Do you know what? We've not had a word with the board in a while. What are the board saying? Buzzing. 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 Buzzing, buzzing, buzzing. Yeah, I'm not getting fired. Let's go. Monza. I'm not that massive a fan of Monza. It's basically a fucking IndyCar track. Like, I get it's the home of Ferrari.
Anti-stall.
But it's just...
It's off.
I would happily take Monza off of the calendar.
With the Italian Grand Prix. Welcome to Life in the Fast Lane. We're here at Monza in Italy, the home of Ferrari. But who will take home the points this weekend? Sauber took the win in the last race, and their competitors won't be wasting any time in applying a bit of pressure to them here.
Yeah.
It's shaping up to be a great weekend, so don't go anywhere.
Monza is a poo circuit. Does anyone disagree with me? Like, does anyone else think that Monza is also a poo circuit? Anyone? Yeah, remind me what now just before qualifying. That would be really handy. Right, let's get the youngsters in. H-Bomb and Bomber Olatunji. 21 laps. Relax. 21 laps. Relax. What does my super secret dossier say for Monza? 100. Okay, so it is. Sorry, I had a really big breakfast this morning. It was beer. Right, that's you done. 1 9 1 to 9. Beautiful. 21 laps. Bish bash bosh. Olatunji. Softs, not hards. Thank you. Away we go, boys. Away we go. My prediction for Japan. My prediction for Japan is a Oscar, Lando, Max top 3. That is my prediction. I predict at least one red flag. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do my Japanese Grand Prix predictions. Hold on. We can do this together. We can do this together before the start of FP1. Sign in. You can't see my password, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wow. Wow, thanks F1. So I can't do my predictions. Wow, F1, your internet is great. There might be too much traffic, or yeah, everyone's on trying to do their fucking fantasy is what they're doing. Right, we'll try again later, I suppose. But there's a predictor game on the F1 fantasy section. It's good fun. But we'll try that again later. For now, let's just do FP1. 6 red flags and 6 DNFs. What now? Shut up. You're literally talking out of your colon. If your fucking duodenum had vocal cords, that is what it would say. 6 red flags. Shut up. I'm all for hot takes, but that's not a hot take. That is a hot lunch. How can it be locked already? The Grand Prix's not for another 6 hours. The Ferraris funk. I think the Ferraris will be 5th and 6th. I think George is going to get 4th. And I think the Ferraris are going to be 5th and 6th. George has been looking really good so far this season. He's really at one with that Mercedes. Like, he's really, really cooking. Nah, not because of the fires. There's an 80% chance of rain in the couple of hours before the Grand Prix tomorrow, so the track won't be wet, but the grass will be moist. There won't be any fires tomorrow. No. Liam won't podium, but I'd put money on Liam finishing higher than Yuki in the race.
The car is okay.
What is your, Jamie, what is your thinking about a McLaren DNF or are you literally just taking a punt out of thin air? Because I don't see any reliability issues with the McLaren. I don't see any stability issues with the McLaren. I don't see a reason for a DNF. Right, what we got? Olatunji got a 94. I mean, this kid is electric. Might as well throw another set of softs on, and then great. Oh, I don't really know which direction to take this, if I'm honest. If I do that, can I tuck it in like that? No, because then traction's fucked. Okay. So I can't really move cornering more than it is right now. But then I've got oversteer. Okay. Okay, look. Relax. Do that. Just do that. Touch that a little bit. Tuck that there. Send it.
Everything okay with the car?
Come on, Harry. You down there.
Okay.
Slam you right up there. Slam you right down there. Stick that right up there. And then just poke that in there a little bit. That's how babies are made. And that's how babies are made. I love that. Fucking love that. Thank you, Space. I reckon there will, but that's just me. They'll be basically... Oh, so you reckon the McLarens are going to DNF because one of them twats into the other? It's not beyond the realms of possibility, but I don't see it happening. They're too intelligent of a team, too intelligent of a pair of drivers. I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. Right, cornering. You are literally 50-50 on where I go here. That could be amazing. That could be we just don't know. So, I'm going to pick a way and then run with it and see what happens. I made it 1K. I made what 1K? What? Oh, Yuki and Liam. Nah. Liam's gonna outscore Yuki. And when I say outscore, I don't mean get points. I just mean finish above. He might get points, but I think Liam's gonna out. If Liam, right, listen, right? Listen. At Suzuka, if Liam finishes higher than Yuki Tsunoda, Liam is absolved of all blame for his start to his Red Bull career. It couldn't happen at a better circuit. It is written in the Netflix stars for Liam to outperform Yuki tomorrow. You think both Wawlliamz drivers DNF next season at Suzuka? Thank you. Brilliant. Nice one, Jamie. Thank you for your support. Hajar is just Hajar. Like, I don't think he's good. I don't think he's bad. I don't think he's sexy enough. And I don't mean like from a looks perspective. I mean from an aura perspective. Like, there's no hype about him. Yeah, he's a good driver, like, but he's not in demand. Do you know what I mean? He's just on the grid. I don't really see big things for Hajar unless he performs out of his skin.
Tires are still coming up.
Hajar's more of a princess than Piastri. I've never had Hajar, so I don't know what he's like in the game. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I can't wait for Bomber to come in next season. I really cannot wait. I think he's gonna blow this field wide open. He's already 80 rated. At 20 years of age, he's 80 rated, max development rate. He is gonna fucking fly towards 94, 95. I reckon he could become the best driver in the world. And I'm not even joking. Hey, Google, stop.
Is the car okay? Copy, understood.
Okay, what did we get wrong? We got braking stability wrong. Okay. So we want to go right on braking stability. So if we revert, go right on braking stability, which we can't because toe is the issue. So we go left on tyre camber. That fixes braking stability, potentially fixes oversteer. He's not going to get many laps in. He might not even get out by the time the work is done, but at least it'll be locked in for when Oscar jumps in the car. Okay, this is 88, which is the same that we got last time, because that's helpful. Traction needs to go to the left, and I don't really want to touch anti-roll to do it, but I might have to. Tuck that in. Braking stability. All the way down there. Tuck that in there. And then oversteer, I just don't... Oversteer is not where I want it to be. That's where I want oversteer to be. That's a hundo. That's a hundo. Lock it in. Todd, have you got Hajar? Fair play, mate. I know. I've seen saves where Hajar develops like an absolute animal. I just don't have an affinity towards him. Like, he's all right. I'm not massively excited by him.
Okay, that's
like, he doesn't come across like a... He doesn't come across very marketable.
You can box this lap.
Like, he's very vanilla. Maybe that's just because I don't know a lot about him, but his personality doesn't shine through. Right, softs onto a medium. 21. Sorry. I had a very gassy breakfast. It was mainly beer. So this is locked in from last, and that is locked in. Brilliant. 21 laps, send it, bosh, bish, see you later, toodle pips, as your father's brother. Do I like dark humour? Dex, my humour is very, very, very contextual. If your dark humour could be construed as offensive, I'd rather you didn't. Hajar is French. Basically, anyone that I call shit, I take and make a champion. Zach O'Sullivan, Josh Dirksen, Oliver Goethe. Anyone else? Do you want more? Do you want more names? Zane Maloney, Max Verstappen, Lance Stroll, Zhou Guan Yu. There you go. There's a dozen names. It's about priests. In that case, then, it sounds like it's going to be about underage sex. In which case, Dex, I'd rather not.
Is he all okay?
Did I watch last year's F2 races? I did, yeah.
Okay, understood.
I did. And I specifically remember Baku, where Hajar and the other cunt absolutely binned it in the same corner.
Yep,
Ooh, is that a hundo? Is that a hundo for Doodog? 99%. Come on, mate. Right, you can stay out for track knowledge. You made Logan Sargent a 3-time back-to-back champion. Fuck off. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. No, you're a cheater. You're just as bad as the FIA, Todd. Sat there in your little sex dungeon, smoking your tweed. Yeah, Pepe Marti, that was it. He's now our affiliate, by the way. He's happy enough. He's doing all the car optimization bollocks. We just go, oh, yeah, well done, Pepe. And then we just change everything that he said. That's it. That's the money shot. That is the equivalent of the money shot, I believe. So I'm going to send him out on a long run. Well, as long as he can get in 29 minutes. If we can get up to 40% track acclimatization, I am happy. Oversteer. Oversteer is still 50-50 left or right. But that works. Send it. Yeah, the same corner at Baku. That is my overriding memory of Isaac Hajar. But I really like F2 because all the cars are the same, barring individual like team tweaks. The machinery is exactly the same, so you can really see the good drivers from the bad drivers. Having said that, Ollie Behrman had a shocking season, but we all know how capable he is in an F1 car. And I think a lot of that is down to the fact that he was in and out of the F2 team, into Ferrari, out of it, into Ferrari, into Haas. Do you know what I mean? Like, he was being pulled all over the shop. So you've got to take it with a pinch of salt, but I really do feel in real life for Theo Pourchaire. I think that kid was amazing in F2 and deserved an F1 seat. And I think the only reason he didn't get a seat is because he has no sponsors behind him. He brings no monetary income whatsoever. Like, his family were paying for his F2, I don't want to say lifestyle, but for him to go to all of the races and all of his hotels, his family were paying for that, not sponsors. And I think that is why he didn't get a seat in Formula One, because he wasn't a dollar symbol on a spreadsheet for the accountants. Yep, Aaron Paul, phenomenal driver. Paul Aaron, brilliant driver. Brilliant driver. Will probably never get a seat in F1. Unless High-Tech buy Alpine, in which case they will put him in because High-Tech literally know how good Paul Aaron is. Paul Aaron. Hello, K-Vat. Lovely to see you, mate. Okay, if they can reach 40% before the end of the session, we could still be on for another octuple hundo.
Okay.
That little tweak that we made to Oscar's car was a 50-50 left or right, so I think I can fix that before P3.
How's the balance?
I'll leave him out.
Yeah.
Doodog has got the hundo. The only reason I think I said Aaron Paul is because Aaron Paul is the guy from Breaking Bad. And I've literally just binge watched Breaking Bad from start to finish the other week. For the 5th time, by the way. Do you know what? Breaking Bad is 15 years old. 15 years old. 2010 was season 1, I believe. 15 years old. That blew my mind. Okay. 43%. We can leave them on the hards and just send it. 50 laps. Nice and easy. Okay, this we can fix in one go. I've no doubt. Done. I'm not going to call him in. Whatever he gets is what he gets now. I'm pretty confident that's going to be at least a 99. Send it. Go. Mammoth, you've never seen Breaking Bad. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, Nerf, I've watched Better Call Saul. I think that's brilliant as well. Absolutely brilliant. Mammoth, please watch Breaking Bad and immediately follow that with Better Call Saul. Please, it's literally the best telly. What the hell happened to Ollie Behrman in this universe? Imgren, he's at Aston Martin. He's there. He's got a seat at Aston Martin. Or do you mean that he should be winning titles? You don't watch a lot of telly? I get that, but if you ever find yourself at a loose end, mate, Breaking Bad is where you should be pointing your... where it should be pointing your face. Sorry, I had beer for breakfast. Right, send it. Oh, let's do 50 laps of the oval. Oh, what a great circuit Monza is. The home of Ferrari. What is that? Because there are very few corners, Ferrari. how are we looking on the other platforms? I have got no viewers on TikTok. I've got 2 live viewers on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I've got none on the short version of YouTube, and I have got none on Kick. So it's definitely worth the extra effort, in my opinion. Oh no, I've got 1. Is that C Sloy? Are you here?
Yeah.
C Sloy. I don't know what time you sent that message. C Sloy, come to Twitch. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo estás? Come to Twitch. Have you ever watched Peaky Blinders, Mammoth? Fuck me. Please tell me you've at least watched Peaky Blinders. Please. Did Piastri get a hundo? He fucking did, didn't he? Of course he did. It's funny how he's not so much of a princess now he's pissing off to Ferrari at the end of the season. Peaky Blinders is unreal. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I mean, how the piss you're even thinking that that is comparable to Peaky Blinders or Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? Always Sunny in Philadelphia could get into the fucking bin. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Are you pissing on my French fries? Next, you'll be telling me you binged watch Parks and Rec. Right. It is time for the cherry version of Taurus to make a debut. I've not had this before. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I'll be buying that again. All right, so I think we're on for the octuple hundo again for the second race weekend in a row. You've never seen Parks and Recs? Good, don't worry about it. It's not funny. It is even less funny than Friends, and I didn't think anything was possible.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
To be any less funny than Friends. But Parks and Rec, give it a run for its money. That is the octuple hundo. You don't see that anywhere else other than this stream. You only see this on my stream. Because we are that massive. You're a massive sci-fi nerd. Oh, so you like all that Star Trek stuff.
To qualifying. This should be a good one.
Beam me up, Stephen, and all of that.
Is a fast circuit. And it's no wonder the locals call it La Pista Magica, the magic track.
La Pista Magica. That translates as the boring oval.
And the engines will need to give it everything they've got here in qualifying.
There's Red Bull's driver there getting ready for today's session.
Orville, isn't that the Steph MacFarlane Star Trek thing?
Confidence can do great things.
Because that was incredibly unfunny.
Let the competition commence.
Maybe us Brits just don't really appreciate your crap sitcom humour. if you're in America. Because did Peep Show ever cross the Atlantic? Because Peep Show is cringeworthily brilliant. But I don't know if the American audience would get it in the same way that the British audience do. But Peep Show is S-tier comedy. Absolute S-tier. So is Black Books. Black Books is a very underrated Channel 4 comedy series. Right, boys. Do we get a nice clean track? Nope, we've got Joe right ahead of us. Oh, God. Joe, please get out of the way. Thank you. Piastri. Joe, please get out of the way. Brilliant. All right, we should be all right now for the rest of the lap. 117.8. You know when the two drivers are close together that they were both pretty fucking good laps. That should be us through to Q2. The sock in the boot. I have no idea what that sentence means. Imgrin, I'm not going to lie. Million Ways to Die in the West was one of the worst films I've ever seen. That was Seth MacFarlane. Million Ways to Die in the West. Never even heard of it. Yes, Minister. Imgrin, are you like 65 years old? If you like Yes, Minister, I know what you'd like. What's the BBC fake fly-on-the-wall documentary about the government? From early 2000s. No, I didn't change the parts because nobody reminded me. So, no, I didn't change the parts again. Is it The Thick of It? The Thick of It. If you like Yes, Minister, you'll love The Thick of It. Brilliant. Very, 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 very clever. No, I didn't change the parts. No one reminded me. I can't be expected to remember everything all the time. Yeah, The Thick of It. Monza looks like a sock. I've never really thought about it. I've just looked at Monza and gone, it's Monza. Looks like an oval. Am I in Nebraska watching IndyCar? That's what I think when I look at Monza. Am I watching NASCAR? Is Thunder McLean or whatever that prick's name is about to drive around?
Green light.
Hello, Bill. I can only rely on myself because I can't rely on any of you. But I rely on myself to do everything around here, right? And it's just not feasible. I need my assistants to assist me. And when you don't assist me, this is what happens. We end up starting from the pit lane again.
Copy, saw that.
Doohan got impeded, but it's early enough for us to go out again. A 118.1. Nowhere near good enough. Nowhere near. Fresh set of tyres. I don't think Piastri has to go out again. Definitely doing. Right, doing right behind Verstappen. Come on. Green. Albon, please tell me you didn't fuck my lap. Oh, doo-dog.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box
Get
this lap.
it
Box this
up, yeah.
Copy that.
Right, we're through to Q3. Come on. Come on. What are we like? The powertrains are absolutely fine. They're on the practice powertrains, but they're absolutely fine for the race, so don't worry. It's all good. What the fuck did I just click on? Okay. I can't believe how fast Maloney's looking. They've definitely... If they've brought mid-season upgrades, their research for next season is going to be dog shit. Because I have done nothing but research since... I can even fucking look at my spreadsheet. I have researched since ATR period 2. I have done so much research. I'll show you. So here is my little research table. This is all of the research that I've done so far. Are you telling me that the AI is going to do as much comprehensive research as I am? I don't think so. Next season is the season that we get 1,000 points. Yeah, Chief, the thick of it is incredible. Really fucking clever. And, might I add, frighteningly accurate.
Eyes on dash.
A 117.5 from Doohan. Fucking hell. That could be pole. That could be pole. I'm going to save the two softs. I mean, Monza's a one-stopper all day long, but I'm going to save them in case of a safety car. I'm not going to send Doohan out again. I don't think he's going to beat that. I'll reconfigure it just in case. I don't think he's going to beat that. Piastri is going to go out again, but I'm going to go out on the scrubbed. But I'm going to go out right at the end. We're looking at a 2-minute outlap. Really? For Monza? A 2-minute outlap? Right. This is all on you, Oscar. Let's go, son. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I could do work with second and fourth. I could do work. If I can do work from the pit lane, I can do work from second and fourth.
Well, it won't be long before the drivers hit the track for 53 laps around Monza in what should be a fast and fantastic race.
Monza has seen some incredible moments in the past. Pierre Gasly's unexpected 2020 victory reminded us of how wonderfully unpredictable this sport can be.
At Monza, the aim is clear. Pure acceleration is what the track demands, and every F1 driver is only too happy to submit. Cars that struggle for downforce elsewhere can really come into their own around this gem of a circuit. Welcome to race day. And before we get down to
I wouldn't call it a gem of a
checks are
circuit.
being made.
Oh, it's raining. It's raining at Monza. Oh, this is going to get spicy. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's just relax and have a look. Let's just have a look. Okay. 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 Potentially intermediates here, but also this could be teetering on the brink of... Sorry, I had beer for breakfast. This could be teetering on the brink of a dry track all the way up to lap 46. Now it becomes intermediate weather. Oh, this could be an interesting race. Because I don't think I can make medium last, but I'm certainly not going to hit. Does that mean I have to start the hards? No, no, because I don't start hards. I don't do it. So, you know. If it's not intermediate before lap 46, 47, no, you shut up on the green, you mug. If it's not intermediate before lap 46, 47, I can't run a single time. I'm going to have to pit. But then that's a stupid thing to do. I would have to run the medium on conserve the entire race. Really? Or do I treat this as a two-stop race and then throw in the intermediates at the end? Like, do we give it some beans? Or do we go the old soft route? Just go soft into the inters. My mic is going funny again. Hello, 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 hello. My mic is going funny again. Ha 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 ha. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Let me know what's going on before I continue. I don't know where to go with this strategy, you know. Are we good? Because the intermediate is coming so late into the race, I don't think that we can afford to one-stop it. I think we have to treat this as a 3-stop race. A normal Monza is aggressive medium into a full send hard. A standard medium into an aggressive hard. What if we just split the difference and do that? Because if the rain comes sooner, I can always turn the hard up to 11. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. That's 120.46. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do the one-stopper because I don't trust the weather system to say that it could be between 35 and 45. I don't trust it. Yes, this jump looks severe, but if you look from lap 33 all the way through to lap 46, 47, you're going to be running an inter on dry, what could be a dry track. I don't think this jump in water necessarily makes it an intermediate race. But that is where I could be getting my thing wrong. If this was wet enough to be intermediate, I would expect the rubber to drop a lot sooner than it does. And I would expect the grip to drop a lot sooner. I think this is like 0.7, 0.8 territory. I don't think it's what... Oh. Don't think it's proper fucked. Mike is going funny. Am I back? Oh, it's back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Right. Okay, cool. If we assume that 33 is then intermediate till the end, and we go here, I can then run a hard. But I don't think the track is going to be that wet. I really don't. I think this is going to be on the cusp of being dry. And I don't really want to have to be going through DRS with intermediate tyres. If I can really be brave in the early 30s, be on the slick all the way through this potential DRS active zone, and then go on to intermediates towards the end. I honestly don't know how to play this. I can't read that weather graph well enough to make my mind up. The only thing that is clouding my judgment is the lack of a dip in the grip and the rubber, which tells me there's still some form of dry grip available. If it was intermediate from 33 onwards, grip and rubber would drop a lot sharper. What are we saying, assistant team principals, please? Suggestions. Suggestions on what you think the blue crayon man is chatting about. Because that decides whether I do a 1-stopper or a 3-stopper. Sorry, a 2-stopper. You took too long. I'm doing a 2-stopper. Right. 2-stopper. Bosh, bosh. Send it. I'm not going to underfuel. Well, no, I'm going to underfuel a little bit because everyone always fucking underfuels. I'm going to do 3 laps, which is 6 kilos. Okay. Tyres are done, parts are done, setups are done. Here is the bet. 2nd and 4th. Here is the... Oh, safety car. Chance of a safety car, 60%. Here is the bet. Any Dubs driver to win, yes or no? You got 2 minutes starting now. If the Inters come at lap 32, I will ride it out. I've made my decision. Do you know what? If it's on the cusp, I'd rather be on the slicks if DRS is available. I've made my decision. Any driver, Doohan or Piastri, to win this race. You've got a minute remaining. Oh, is everyone well behind the stream? $30 seconds remaining. Do I need to do the bet again? Are you that far behind? Do I need to do the bet again? I get the feeling that you're hearing what I'm saying about 30 seconds after I say it. Over 30 seconds behind. That's a joke. Because there's not a lot I can do about that. Because there's nothing wrong at my end. Do it again? Alright, I'll do it again. Okay, it is now live again. I thought it was a bit iffy because it took a minute for anyone to place a bet. Okay, now we're looking good. Holy shit, Todd with 36 grand. Rosin with 12 grand. Let's go. Now we're talking. Okay. Almost a minute remaining. Jesus, I could eat the dick off a dead dog. I'm that hungry. That's all right, Dex. Don't you worry, son. Bloody hell, Funk. You're 50 seconds behind. Look, just keep refreshing. Refresh. I don't know, Jamie. I don't know, pal. I don't know. 20 seconds remaining. Todd's all in for the million. Todd, are you going for 1 million bricks? No way. I don't believe it. No, surely not. The bet is done. Todd, you cannot be on for 1 million points. Fuck off. What's the most expensive thing you can spend your money on? Nuking the VIPs. Oh, Todd, don't. That nukes all VIPs. Dex, I won't let you down, bruv. I won't let you down. I don't know what you bet on, but I won't let you down nonetheless. You said a driver to win. I've got you, brother. You saw what I did in the last race. You saw what I can do. I'm a man that you can trust. All right, everyone. As is tradition. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between. Please rise for the greatest national anthem of all time, based purely on the timing of the flyover from the Italian Air Force. Sorry, I need to move a window because it is overlaying everything. Fuck off, TikTok. I fucking hate TikTok. Let's go.
Ooh, Wells.
UK Jaffa Cakes, hello. UK Jaffa.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Welcome in, Jaffa Cakes. Oh, look at this flyover. You ready?
Broken!
Fucking
Anti-stall. Piss off. Fuck!
Jaffa, it's too late. I can't change the engine components. All right? I needed to do that before qualifying, and I forgot. Well, you didn't remind me, so it's your fault. Andy, I know, I'm full of emotion as well, mate. I'm full of emotion. One of the best national anthems of all time. Amazing flyover. Thank you. Italy. All right, Crofty. Inevitably ruin it for us by talking bullshit.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the weekend's Grand Prix action. Amidst the noise and fanfare of the occasion, a crucial moment now to concentrate.
It's a P2 start for them, an excellent opportunity.
It's broken!
And no doubt they'll be looking to grab it with
Anti-stall.
both
Thank you, Andy.
Piss off. Fuck!
So let's see what today has in store, shall we? Here we are at the oldest
Okay.
circuit in Europe.
Dewdog is going to fuck off. Oscar Piastri is going to moan about
And it's lights out, and
his
away we
shoe.
go.
His shoe is going to be less comfortable than normal. Because that's what the princess does. I can't wait for him to go to Ferrari and be in a shitbox. Right. Dewdog, I want to watch it from your vantage point. You're already out of your fucking pit box. And Hadjar hasn't even set off yet. This is going to be an easy win. You ready? Let's fucking send it. Go. Jack Doohan's reactions of 100 have gained him so many places off the start line. But then his cornering lets him down and he just gives them back again. That's it. Force him off. Force him off. Come on, Dewdog. Piastri, you've dropped a place. Brilliant. Fuck off, mug. We've broken DRS. See you later, Hajar. They are running hards until the wet weather comes. Oh, no, 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 no. This whole dry period is where we're going to make the time back. Believe in me. If I get shafted by Malcolm, that he stood on the hill with the BBC weather app telling me about the rain, if he shafts me, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. All right? Not my fault. I have to believe that that is a dry track. Mildly moist at best. I have to make up my time now
Overtaking is
for the extra
very,
pit stop
difficult.
and the little bit of wet weather.
Yeah, no worries.
We go. We send. Oscar, fucking move yourself. You reckon they're doing hard medium? Why would you start on a hard? Why would you not go medium hard? Dex. Why would you not go medium hard? Why would you start on a hard tyre? I reckon they're going hard into intermediate. I need Piastri to get his finger out. Let's have a look at the fuel. So we're at 92. Antonelli's at 95. Oh, fucking shit in my ass. Conserve.
Lovely stuff.
We're already lighter than everyone else. I don't like that. I don't like that.
So,
92. Let's say Verstappen. 95. Porsche 90. Brilliant. Brilliant. I've underfueled. Oh, pissing my earlobes. I'm going for the big gap, Dex. It's my only hope. I have to go for the big gap. Oscar, I would love for you to go for the big gap. I really would, mate. I really, really would.
Yeah.
In fact, drain your battery. We'll do a harvest lap. Fuck this.
Hold the overtake.
There is no way these hard runners are not going until the intermediate tyre. There is no way.
Sweet.
Well done. I forgot to harvest Jack Doohan for the first part of that lap. It's fine. He's got enough of a lead.
2.4 seconds in front.
It's not the end of the world.
Recharge on. Recharge on.
Start button on.
We are full sending it. I'm going to trust my gut. And I believe 33 to 46 is going to be DRS active slick tyre weather. I have to believe my gut. The fact that the AI are going to go on to intermediates at lap 33 tells me otherwise. But I've made my bed. It is too late now. I have to lie in it. I have to lie in it and try and get as much sleep as I can. They're not boxing again. They're not. If they were going to box, you wouldn't start on the hard. You just wouldn't. You just wouldn't. There's no reason to start on the hard if you're going to box before the intermediate.
Keep it up.
Oh, Piastri's losing positions despite full sending it, but that's fine. That's what the princess does. Tis but what the princess desires.
Copy.
To be honest, Piastri's not my main concern. I just want to get Doohan enough points to win the World Drivers' title. That's it. Piastri can finish where he likes. I'm not getting fired. I would like him to get a podium, but I'm not going to waste my breath on him. If he can't even overtake Yuki Tsunoda on hards, then I'm not going to waste my breath.
Nice.
Good job.
Currently P4.
.7 in front.
To be fair to the hard runners, they are... I think they're pushing the hards. For them to be only 4% behind the medians... Can somebody check if there's an audio delay on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, or Kick? Because if there is, it's an OBS issue. If there isn't, it's a Twitch issue. Hello, Will. Nice to see you, pal. Go on, Piastri. Go on, Piastri. Be brave. Love that dive. Love that dive into turn 1. It's only on this stream. Yeah, Lordly, do you mean it's only on Twitch, or do you mean it's across the board on Kick, YouTube, all the rest of it?
He's on DRS.
That's it. Piastri's through. Piastri, fill your boots, lad. It could be the multi-stream thing, Sheeny, but at the end of the day, I've gone from Streamlabs to OBS, and my system runs so much lighter with OBS than it did with Streamlabs. I'm not having any frame drop issues. I'm not running out of memory. I'm not running out of anything. And the only difference is I've gone from Streamlabs streaming only to Twitch to OBS streaming to 5 different platforms. It all seems to have started when we started multi-streaming. Yeah. I get that, but I'm trying to dial in as to what the root cause is. Nice to see you too, Will. But it's my system runs smoother on OBS, but you guys seem to have a worse experience. And I'm trying to work out why. Oh yeah, Doodog has fucked off. We're still 4 kilos lighter than everyone else. That's got me nervous because Monza is a flat out track. I don't know how well we're going to recoup this fuel.
Didn't give me anywhere to
Oh,
go.
shut up, Oscar.
Yeah, we saw that.
Fucking moaning.
With DRS, 0.7 behind.
On. Come on, Piastri. Be bold. Be brave. Jamie, thank you for the follow on Kick. Lovely to see you, mate. I know who you are. I'm not going to give you the whole assistant manager spiel. Jamie, is it smooth on Kick or is it a problem on Kick as well?
Good.
You keep having to refresh. Fuck's sake.
We are still in the race, don't worry.
Yeah, now Jack's fucked off. I mean, if you look at this massive DRS train, barring Ocon, there isn't really anywhere good to come out at the minute. I'm just trying to work out what stream is going wrong. Jamie, you're on Kick. Is Kick fine? Is it just Twitch? I just need to know, is all. Or do I need to watch it myself? It seems fine. So it is literally just Twitch that can't handle it. Do you know what it might be? I am streaming at 8K. Not 8K resolution, 8K bits per second. It might be Twitch can't maybe Twitch can't ingest my data at 8K because technically affiliates are limited to what, 6? So what's happening is I'm sending more data to Twitch than Twitch can ingest. And that might be why we're getting the problems on Twitch only. I wonder if I drop my stream to 6K a second, that could fix it. But to do that, I'd have to restart the stream, and I really don't want to have to do that. Do you know what? Next Friday, I'll do the stream at 6K and see if that fixes it.
Time freeze update when you can. Feel okay so far. Lovely stuff.
Lovely
really well.
stuff. YouTube is further behind than for fuck's sake.
With DRS. With
Do I
DRS.
need to stop and restart the stream? Is that what's going to happen? Right, fine. Okay, we back. Now I need to make sure that I'm back on everything else. Are we back? Output back live. I've gone down to 6K bitrate just to see if it helps. I'm going to assume that we're good across the board. Right, onwards. Sheeny, I don't know what more I can do, mate. I don't know what more I can do.
No, anyway.
Go on, Oscar. Get it up, you fucking hajar.
Sweet. This is what we need exactly. Good job. 55 seconds in front.
And recharge on.
These tyres are way capable of running at full chat. Hello, Log, you sexy little hunk of cunt.
He has the RS now.
Yeah, Jamie, I don't expect every output to be in sync. What I don't want is for the output to be 2 minutes behind what I'm saying. I don't mind them not being perfectly in sync. That's just the nature of the servers at the different companies.
And safety car. Charge button on.
Focus on the delta.
Yep. Working on tires.
And apparently, right, so on YouTube Studio, my connection, my stream status was excellent before, but since I restarted the stream, YouTube has now gone down to poor. So YouTube is now fucked, and I don't know why. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Well, you are, but the connection is now poor, whereas Kick is pretty much up to speed. Look, it is what it is. It is not a massive contribution to my wider audience, but I wanted to try it. Verstappen retired. Is he just run a shit engine? Oh, mate. See you later, Max. You are washed. Is that a full safety car? Do we pit now onto hards and go for the... It is a full safety car. Do we pit now, go on to the hards? It's going to be 3 laps under safety car. That's going to take us to what? 13. Then we just go on hards until the intermediates kick in. Yes, is the answer. Yes. Yes is the answer. Yes. Has to be the answer. Has to be the right answer.
Okay, box and pick confirm, please.
Box confirmed.
And we also save a fuck ton on our fuel.
Just keep it sensible on the time.
Copy.
Okay.
Look after your tires. Copy.
Bloody hell. Everyone pitted.
Ooh, well.
Okay. We made the right call there. Oh, sorry, I had beer for breakfast.
Copy.
Hello, Geeko. How are you, pal? It's lovely to see you, mate. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you again.
Okay, that's currently pit your P1.
Always welcome in here, me old fruit. Is it even worth watching on Kick? No. At the end of the day, the only reason I'm multi-streaming is to try and bring more people to Twitch. I don't give a shit about having viewers on Kick or TikTok or YouTube. But if there are people that catch the stream on those platforms and then come to Twitch, that's only a good thing, surely. So I'm giving it a go. If it doesn't pay off, then I'll just stream just to Twitch. I'm just trying to expand my horizons is all.
safety car is in this lap. Okay, remember the rules of engagements again.
Copy.
But if it's going to be to the detriment of my Twitch stream, then I will end up probably knocking it on the head. Right, safety car is coming in.
Push. Copy that.
Dog, this is on you, mate. You are setting.
Copy.
You are setting when everyone else is going to follow you.
Nice. Lift off. Copy. Safety
Ready?
car is entering the pits.
Just when we come around this corner, fucking send it. Go on, boys. Go on, boys. Yeah, exactly, Log. I'm just casting a wide net is all. If I understand the technology to do it, it would be remiss of me to not do it. But if it turns into a ball ache for my bread and butter, my favoured viewers, which is you guys on Twitch, if it hurts your experience, I'll stop doing it. But if we can work out where the gremlins are and fix it, then we carry on doing what I'm doing. But you guys are my priority, not anyone else. Yeah, it's kind of like networking. If it brings more people to Twitch, I'm happy. If it doesn't, it is what it is. All right, we've broken DRS. We now full push into the intermediates. I'm going to re-put the intermediate in just so I've got an eyeball on when I thought they were going to come in, which was lap 40... I'm going to go 44. Now, the hard-on full push is not going to reach, but I just need it as a benchmark so I know what to expect. 44... full push. What would it be called? I mean, who thought that the word Twitch was good? But it works. Do you know what I mean? You could literally pick any word out of your ass. So I would call it Scratch. You've got Twitch and you've got Scratch.
DRS is active.
Was a strong lap.
It's not earlier, shut up. Look, right? It is going to be intermediate tyre at lap 33. Then it's going to turn into a slick tyre for the next 20 laps. Then it's going to become intermediate again. I am going to ride out this 2 to 3 lap period of mildly intermediate tyre, and I am going to enjoy all of this when the DRS is going to be active. Okay? Relax. But because we're first and second, there's no harm in pitting when everyone else does if they pit on intermediates. The problem is, because we're in the lead, if they decide to stay out like I think we should do, I'm not going to know until it's too late. Yeah, Jamie, I know it was Justin.tv, but what I'm saying is, what made them come up with the word Twitch? Do you know what I mean? It just feels like they picked a word out of their arse.
traction on the battery.
Copy.
And recharge on.
Copy.
Has DRS. Bring your throttle lift earlier.
Copy, copy.
Some LICO, please.
He's some LICO.
Focus on the base.
ChatGPT is going to take over the world.
There's a big accident on the start-finish straight.
Porsche has just decided that he's going to fuck off.
Could be some debris at turn 1.
And I don't like that attitude.
There's a yellow flag now.
Of course it's Dirksen. I mean, look. That wasn't actually Dirksen's fault. That was the Alpine. Surely that wasn't Charles Leclerc. Who was right next to him? Where is he? Dirksen. It must have been Charles Leclerc. I can't believe that from Charles. Charles is... Right. If there was ever a save that you've seen, Charles Leclerc's career have fallen off a cliff. Like, he just keeps going from shit team to shit. He is washed. And I love Charlie Leclerc. Mainly because he's one of the most handsome men in the history of men. But also because he's actually a pretty fucking good racing driver. Can you imagine if Leclerc was at Red Bull with Max Verstappen and Leclerc didn't have to put up with fucking Ferrari's bullshit 200,000 IQ strategy calls? Can you imagine? The geezer would have been a world champion.
Don't worry, mate.
Overtaking is very, very difficult.
Don't you worry about the harvest out turn 1. I'm playing the long game here, son. The long game. I want Porsche to be my windsock. Because if he comes in, I can dart in right behind him and get the intermediate. But I maintain, I fucking maintain that this is gonna be slick weather. It has to be, because if it wasn't, no, maybe it's just low enough for the water to build up, then we lose the rubber. No. I'm sticking to my guns. If I lose this race, okay, listen, earlier, it's a PowerPoint. I'm not dropping any frames. I'm not dropping frames. Are we good? Are we shit? Are we bad? Whatever. Whatever is going on. It's not me. It's not my end. My computer is calling the gang. Thank you, Jamie, for that explanation. That makes a lot of sense. My TikTok looks good, I think. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Lordly, it's a 3060 Ti. I have got a 9070 XT on back order. It was meant to be delivered on the 7th of March, and then it got back ordered to the 28th of March, and then it got back ordered again to the 15th of May. But it's not my... I'll show you how easy my system is. I'll fucking show you how chill my system is. Right, my CPU barely being used. I've got a 5900X barely being used. Memory 71%, but that's because I've got like 3 different internet browsers open at the same time. But even still, it's not maxing out. My GPU is at 97%, but that is not GPU memory. That is just the GPU processing core. So because my system is running fine, that 98% utilization is because it's trying to run the game and the encoder, but the encoder is separate to this. So this level, 97%, does not include the encoder. It's just what the graphics card is pumping out in terms of frames. That does not affect how the encoder works. My system is chilling. I can't believe the amount of ball ache this is causing.
Nice. Good job.
Eugene, I can't tell you I see it because I need to be watching beating for you to tell me. Hello, Snipe.
Did just get the RS.
You're trying everything.
Snike, are you getting a frame? Are you getting a PowerPoint? $66.7, 66.3. We're fucking bang on with the fuel. Mabel is Ike. Thank you for the follow. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team.
On the RS.
Am I overthinking this? Do I just need to go to intermediates and ride this out because this is bollocks? Am I trying to overthink it and think that I can get away with running a slick tire on that because it's either going to be a 2000 IQ strategy play or I'm going to absolutely regret it. And the thing is, this race doesn't define our season. Audio and video are not in sync by a long shot. I give up. I give up.
Good job.
I give up.
The gap is 2.9.
All right. Fine. They're not in sync by a long shot. Do you know what? Fuck multi-stream. Fuck it. I tried. If you're not going to work for me, then fine. Quit. All right? If you're not going to work, then suck a fart out of my incredibly clean and tight little butthole. Let me close everything that is not mainstream important.